Good morning. Good morning. Oh boy. There's so many people here. It's 10, but that's so many compared to other times I've streamed. Oh, hello. Oh, let me get that cursor off the end stream. Otherwise, it's going to be bad. Hello. Welcome, everyone. Glad to see y'all are here. I try to pregame a little bit because the idea is supposed to be that I'm not quite sober, and I mean, to be fair, I'm not quite sober, but not as much as I intended to be. Let's see. Well, I was talking a little bit in the chat, but let's say hello to some people. Hello, Mirabella. Y'all sound so calming, which also helps. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I don't do it on... Excuse me, gosh. I don't do it on purpose, but I'm so glad. Hello, Cutter Historical. How many characters will be on the list? Well, I didn't count, but I did find a list that claims to have every Degrassi character minus characters from Kids of Degrassi Street. So, in theory, all of them. Although I don't know if it includes the adults. We shall see about that, though. I pulled up a couple other lists in case we decide to go for that. Let's see, what else is happening? There was... Plus, I wouldn't miss this. After all, Vanth is my Degrassi muse. Oh shit! I remember. I think I remember we figured out how to say your name once, but I think you also said to call you Eric. So hello. There's one more Death and Degrassi I forgot to cover. I didn't forget to cover. I just haven't. I'll get around to it someday, because I still want to finish out that series.
Can I distract you with nonsense?
What? Depends. Is it Degrassi related?
So no, it's related to my baking experiment. The structure of this thing is correct. There's holes in the right places as though it were bread, but I didn't cook it for long enough because I forgot the last time that I made this, where it had the right firmness. Mm-hmm. I actually forgot about it and let it cook for an extra 10 minutes.
Oh no!
So this is too soft.
Okay. Tarbuck's been, we've both been on keto, and he's been trying to find me fun keto things to eat because I get bored of foods very quickly. Mm-hmm. So, okay. There's some tier lists I've seen that have characters from junior high. Yeah, the idea, it does have, okay, it has characters from at least high. So we'll at least start there. I'm so ready for this. Hello, Zev! Welcome. Much for anticipating for this than Zoom meetings. Agree. For the chat, who are your S tier from junior high? And chat, please answer, because everyone talks about next generation, all their season. Sorry. Oh my god.
Are you just choking yourself?
No. The burp came up through my nose. It was horrible. Oh, I feel so disgusting. Oh God. Yeah, but I'm very curious to see those who have watched junior high and high, what your S tier rankings are. Hope everyone is doing well. Yo, for me, Lucy, Snake, LD, Wheels, and Michelle. That's pretty good. I would, for as much as I hate him and think he's a little shit, I would put Joey in S rank. He is a good character. Hello, Kate Breeden. Hello, DJ Hawk. A couple faces or names that I don't quite recognize, but then again, I have terrible memory, so please don't take it personally if I don't quite remember you. You call me Eric. Okay, that's what I thought. Somehow I vaguely remember that. Hello, Katie. We do couples later, if I have enough stamina to. I did pull up couples and then school presidents of Degrassi to do later because I found about it. I forgot to cover Egbert's death. Oh, I did. Forget about Egbert. Oh, shit. I don't think he's even on this list. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, dear. Okay. Yeah. Oh, maybe I'll cover that for April Fool's next year. Oh, dear. Hello, Tales of an Enigma. Yo, what's good, Nav? Went to local Pride today, and now I'm drinking Press? It's some sort of hard seltzer that I got from Costco because they took away my lemonade Trulies when I had the money to actually buy it. So just continuing the unfortunate reality that anything I like will become unavailable. Hello, Merrily. Merrily, hello. I like your name. DJ Hawk says S tier Dwayne. Oh yeah, I completely forgot. S tier Dwayne for sure. Hello, Blair McKenzie. Hello, Lord Judgment 1818. All right, let's go ahead and get started. Let's give love for Bruce the Moose. Or Bruce the Moose. I don't know. He's an interesting fella. I want to put him higher, but oh wait, this ranking uses SS? Okay. This is gonna throw me off a little bit. Oh no.
Rename the tiers.
I can do that? I can do that?
Yeah.
I can do that. Okay.
So you can name them tiers like problematic. And
Oh, okay. Okay, so hold on. Let's see. So SS should be best.
Deselected.
Fucking hell. Okay. I'm not game mom. What is your problem? Okay. Okay, there we go. So in theory we should. Okay. Okay, so the top one will be Best Boys Come At Me. Okay, cool. The one underneath it will be... Almost the Best. Underneath that is... Great. Oh, come on. If only this could be easier. Okay, and then underneath that we'll do good. No, okay, fine. We'll do it that way. I like it that way. Good with the U. And then C, instead of that, we'll do ite.
You can definitely tell who did and did not say I based on whether they pronounce, like how many syllables they put into it, you know? If you were there, if you said it back in the day, you say it stretched out like that. I. It's 2 syllables.
Undisputably bag. Actually, undisputably bag. Okay, there's a couple characters that are gonna go there. I'm gonna put Bruce in ite. Not to spite you, but
I have a special tier request.
What?
All right. Merge good and great, and have a tier at the very bottom that's like bad but bad character, good writing, or something like that. You know.
Okay. Well, but that should be higher on the list then. But okay, that's fair.
Or some kind of separation to call out characters where you hate this person, but you see their purpose.
That's fair.
And make it a different color.
Hold on. Kill him, but necessary evil. And then we'll make it purple, because that has nothing to do with this color scheme. Well, it kind of does, because it does go...
Congratulations, you made pride colors and then created a hate crime.
I did?
Well, you're going to kill him at the end.
Oh, I guess I did. Okay, let's get caught up with the chat. We had local pride today, too. Where do you live? Somewhere in Indiana, I'm not gonna say. Just because people be weird about feminine presenting people on the internet.
Yeah.
I'm a little mixed with Joey. I put him in A because he was such a jerk in Schools Out. Oh, I know it! I mean, he got better in TNG, but he was a little shit throughout, like his run in high and junior high. I want to strangle him sometimes. Bruce. He fought Spinner for legs. Or was it Johnny? I think it was Johnny. I think Bruce would have been good if he was, yeah, Bruce needed more to do. Like, otherwise, yeah, definitely show that. Bruce needed more to do. Otherwise, I would have put him higher. Because what little he did have was kind of interesting. Spinner, Sunshine. You can put a tier that says Degrassi deserves better storylines. Or deserves better storylines or more. Yeah.
Deserved better. That's a good tier name.
I think I'm going to change IT to that. Because that's mainly the people who end up in IT. Okay. Alright. Yeah. That is definitely a good idea.
What do you think about a critical flaw tier?
This getting too much.
Too much?
Yeah. We're spending too much time on
Look, what the tiers are is important because I want places to put people that, like, there's been lots of times where somebody's been like, oh, hey, where they give me a highly tiered chart, not where there's a lot of options, but where the options really matter, such as would date versus would marry. Those are separate tiers.
That is true.
Yeah.
That is true. Oh, God. What was your recommendation again, then?
Critical flaw? Something like...
no.
Like there's something about them where you just can't... that keeps them from being top tier.
I guess that would go under, Best Boys Come At Me.
Okay.
Because that's just, like, for whatever reason, they don't make it to the top for me.
Yeah. I don't know what to call it that's the most evocative. Critical flaw was literally the first thing that came to my mind.
Almost best, but... Okay. We're done naming. Let's just...
Yeah. I like that the stretched out T's make it look like almost the best butt. Like it's a Degrassi butt.
And put Hazel in it. Agree. Hazel deserved better. There was more to her. Hello, Treasure Mage. I don't know about Bruce. He felt like proto Riley to me. Major unexplored internalized homophobia vibes. Kind of, but I feel like with Bruce, I think it was more homophobia from the perspective of someone who's not gay, or if they are, has not even realized it yet. Riley in particular, his story comes from someone who knows he's gay or suspects that it is, but is also very homophobic. Let's see. Who tier is an... Oh, a who tier is inappropriate. It is appropriate. Yeah.
Well, is there anybody that you're not going to recognize?
No. Well, there might be a couple, but boring / who.
Yeah. Well, do you want boring and who to be the same?
Yeah, because, like, boring characters, you're like, who? Like, then it's like, oh, yeah, I guess you were there, too.
Okay.
You think Bruce is bisexual? No. Like, I've got nothing to say yes or no on that. Kind of mixed about Joey. I didn't like that he fucked Tessa Nick Campanelli. Yeah, me neither. He really, really ruined things, but I guess it kind of worked out for Caitlyn because she got to do all the things that she wanted to do.
Joey definitely would have dragged her down.
Oh, he would have. I think they definitely would have been a better match in season 4 if they didn't get royally fucked by Kevin Smith. But hello. Oh gosh, I'm gonna butcher your name. Hodan Yesin. I apologize. But hello. I love your little avatar. Rest in peace, Jamil French. Yeah. Dave did deserve better. He was really good for the time that he was on the show, but he deserved a better ending, a better send off. Hello, Ryan. Season 1 title extra top buffer. I don't think I understand. Top butts list gonna be the Degrassi intro person. I don't think.
The season 1 title, like the extra who is used for the season 1 title would be at the top of the best butts list.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah.
Hello, Michelle. I don't know why Dave got black hole. I'm not sure. I'm sure there's a story behind it, but I don't know. Hello, Sky Moss. Okay, let's get on to actually doing the ranking, because we're just saying hi and talking, and that's...
I finally got into the chat screen, so I can help.
Mm-hmm. All right, so we've already ranked Bruce as deserves better, which might be better than he deserves, because he's also a piece of shit, but moving on. Adam. He's really good. I don't care. Well, actually, no. No, he was... Season 13 Adam, he was still okay, because, like, he was being stupid about... Becky and, what was it, Trent, or some like, shirtless, beach boy. But, it was his first real relationship. So, of course he was going to be stupid about it. Everyone's stupid about their first relationship. It just happens. So, Adam, best boy, come at me. Hello, Lost Girl. Bruce the Moose was pointless. I wouldn't say pointless. He did serve functions in the cast. It was a sort of unsung but necessary hero portion of the cast where he needed to act as sort of like pressure for Johnny. He had to be the school bully in the portions where Johnny couldn't be. Like, he had functions, but how he was also... But he wasn't utilized outside of those small functions, which, yeah.
On the first relationship note, my first relationship was actually totally fine. Amicable split and everything. But then again, I'm also the best talking person ever.
Mine wasn't... Well, okay, I can't consider that one a relationship. I guess my first actual boyfriend wasn't too bad. Like, it was an amicable split. But then he kind of, like, pined over me for, like, the next year or two. Because... all the guys I knew fell in love with me. Even the guy, like, the person who, yeah. But it wasn't too bad. But your early relationships, you're gonna fuck up in some way or some other. Maybe not, the fast-talking super god here, but most people, okay? Hello, Mimikyu! Great. Dave deserved a better send-off. Yeah, he really did. Same for Alex in Degrassi High. Who was Alex in Degrassi High?
I remember the name.
Do you mean... Oh, Alex Yankovic? It's a little hard, because I don't care for Alex, and funnily enough, here he is.
Yeah, place him.
Boring / who? I mean, there's stuff to him, but I don't care. I don't care about Alex. I'm sorry. I just don't. He's boring, but he's kind of like Bruce, where he serves an important function to the cast, but I just can't care about Alex. He's like the dorky nerd in the way that, like, not really in a charming way. He did deserve better because he was there, like, since the very beginning, but most characters in Degrassi High and Junior High were kind of like that, where a lot of them just didn't get very much. Like, LD got nothing in Degrassi High. I'm not sure why exactly that is. I wouldn't be surprised if it's, like, outside stuff preventing her from getting anything. Nancy was fucking robbed between Kids at Degrassi Street and... Degrassi High, Junior High, like, so that was a little sad, but, let's see. Everyone agrees with Adam top tier. Yeah, that's not exactly a controversial opinion. Let's see. Don't blame Adam for being jealous. It ain't his fault. Becky should have never posted that photo. He should have trusted his girl. A relationship's all about trust. If he can't trust Becky, then he shouldn't be in a relationship with her at all.
Yo.
lols popped up in my suggestions. I'm here for it. Hello, Phoebe. Welcome. You gotta have bullies in school for it to be realistic. Unfortunately, yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, like, bullies take different forms depending on the era.
Yeah. I was mainly thinking about my high school experience, and then I was like, wait, everybody liked me. I wouldn't even know if there were bullies.
You'd probably freak them out. Like, you freaked out all the bullies that you used to have to face, and then everyone started to like you.
I mean, there were a lot of people who were, like, kind of hardline, who thought that I would, like, burn their house down with lasers or something.
And you didn't exactly do anything to combat that thought.
Yeah. Like, that one time where I just stabbed a dude in the hand and then denied it and got away with it.
You did that?
Well, he was pissing me off. He wouldn't get out. He wouldn't keep his hands off my desk, so I stabbed him in the hand. And he was like, why did you stab me in the finger? And I'm like, I didn't do that.
People would be stupid to bully you.
Yes, they would, because I will use violence against them.
Okay,
Violence is like your mind. It only works when you use it.
Bruce's the intro to Degrassi wiki based on that one mini. I'm not quite sure what you mean. Hello, Gibson. Long time no see. I, too, am hemi-demi semi-sober. L'chaim and all. Y'all party on. Yeah, L'chaim to life. Let's see. I'm on favorites. I will be here to watch the ranking stream, but okay, that's fine. Let's see. How do you think Stephanie would have been... Do you think Stephanie would have been like Holly J if she would have stayed longer? No, not quite. Like, she would have... Like, she did have mean girl tendencies, but Holly J's a sort of special mean girl. She is, like, the ultimate mean girl. Like, she is just straight up an almost unredeemable bitch when she first starts out. Like, she's not really a mean girl in the flavor of Zoe and Paige. Like, she's a very distinct mean girl, and that's one of the things I like about her.
I like that all the mean girls on the show have a rich internal life.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
I mean, that's true of everyone on the show.
Well,
okay. That's true of most.
A lot of characters, not quite most or all. And also, we're forgetting Heather St. Clair. Like, the only thing we know about her is that she had a nose job. Okay, allegedly. Not to take everything Paige says seriously, but allegedly. Okay, let's continue. Well, obviously, Alfred Manning, kill him, but necessary evil, obviously.
That is, he's a plot device.
He's a plot device. And a fucking scary plot device at that. I hate watching when doves cry because of this man. Yeah. But he is very good at acting. I gotta say that.
Since we spent a while talking about Stephanie, do we want to place her? We have to scroll down.
I have to find her first.
All right, screw that. We'll do her later.
Yeah, exactly. That's a part of the problem with, let's just grab people. Because, like, Bruce the Moose, easy. But, okay, sweet, sweet summer child Alexa. Where do I put her? I'll put her in great. I think she occupies a space in the show where she can overstay her welcome sometimes, and it can be very cringe to watch her because she's just so sometimes. But she also doesn't get so much screen time where you feel stuck with her all the time. You can watch her antics and then move on. So I'll put her in the great. Now, who is this? I don't know who that is. Is that Alex's mom?
Right click and hit view image. Okay, that's made of code. It's not doable.
And when I hover over it, it doesn't say anything. Someone tell me who this is. Moving on. Allie. Best. Come at me, boys. I love Allie so much. I love watching her character arc. Everything about her. I love Allie. Probably wouldn't have been really friends with her in high school. Like, you know, if I would have ended up friends with her in school, I would have been more like a Claire, where it's like I've sort of ended up with her. like, rather than, like, I was drawn to her on purpose because I would have probably seen Allie as being pretty vapid, at the start of high school, but I love Allie. She's great.
You definitely have some Claire energy element.
Oh, I do. I have a lot of Claire in it, especially early Claire. Like, yeah, that's one of the reasons why I love her so much, because I can see a lot of myself in her.
Degrassi Forever says, my S tier is just Spike, and that's it. Everyone else is F tier.
Oh, and I can tell with the your profile pic. That's not biased at all. Mm-hmm. I mean, then again, I'm pretty biased in my pick too, but I can appreciate that.
That's right there.
Zoom in so we can see this person.
Hold control.
Yeah, and then plus.
Yeah. You also should be able to hold control and scroll.
So this is the person. Can I can. Okay, that's as far as it'll go. But that's Alex's mom, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's Alex's mom.
Chat, confirm.
Yeah. By everyone else, I mean every single other character in the whole franchise. Yeah, disagree, but respect. That's all I can say. I have to go because my stupid dad bought me Dodgers tickets when I hate baseball. I'd rather be here. Oh, well, thank you for coming by when you were able to, and I guess at least get some hot dogs out of it.
The video, the playback of this will be up on the channel after the stream ends.
Yep, unless something goes horribly wrong, I intend on that. So,
Scooter,
good luck.
Scooter's trying to get onto you.
I know, and she's gonna try to get onto the microphone, so I can't let her up here. Okay. Pretty sure that's Alex's mom. Yes, Alex's mom. Casey's mom? No, that's definitely not Casey's mom. I know Casey's mom. Casey's mom's got going on. Okay. She goes into Kill 'Em But Necessary.
Is that from the... Is this a character I know?
Casey's mom?
Yeah.
You saw her in one of the episodes that we watched when I was feeling like shit and watched Degrassi.
The Reformed Drunkard.
Yeah. Well, alcohol wasn't her problems. It was other drugs.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Okay. Are they just pairing Allie and Alice, or Allison and what's her face?
We'll hold that in reserve and see which one is the picture is supposed to be of. I assume
they both occupy the same space where it's like boring / who, because they didn't really get to do anything. Like they did have one little plot line where I think it was something to do with one said, "Oh, I'm over my crush on Snake," and then the other gets asked out by Snake, and the first one's like, "Hey, you knew I had a crush on him," and she said, "Yeah, you said you were done with it, though." And then the other one was like, "No, we're no longer friends now." And then it's a stupid girl bickering. It ends with them semi-stripping in the bathroom and someone walking in being like, "What the fuck are you girls doing?" And then they're like, "Yeah, actually, this is pretty ridiculous. I'm sorry. Cool." Allie and Allison were useless for me, TBH. Yeah, I mean, kind of like Alex, it's like they occupied a certain space that kind of, needed to be filled, but ended up not really feeling anything. Next time, try ranking characters while getting as drunk as the people currently writing the show. Won't make it in 10 minutes.
There's no one currently writing the show.
Hello, Left-Hand Monarch.
You're asking for sobriety.
I would not last very much at all if I am any more drunk than this. I'm working on getting more drunk, but I can't hold my liquor.
Yeah, it's very easy for you to hit your limit. As they throw one back.
Well, it was almost done, and I wanted to be done with it so then I can move on to pomegranate ginger, I guess. Okay, Allison replied to a couple posts I made in the Degrassi Junior High Facebook group. She's really nice. Oh, that's cool.
Very cool.
Nice. Okay, so Craig's little sister.
That's her name. Her name is Craig's little sister.
Hold on. Angie. That's her name.
There we go.
I couldn't think of her name at first. Boring who? Like, they could have done more with her. Like, when the whole, they brought back Cassie Steele's little sister who played Angie. Oh, she could have come back as Angie, but, nah, I think it's fine that she came back as Tori. I'll just put her in boring who, because, she was a little kid and she didn't really have too much to do in the story, and there wasn't much really for her to do, so, nothing against the character, but, please at least do half of them before you're completely sloshed. I'm trying. But I did pregame for this because I hate doing ranked lists at all. I am astonished that I got my ranked couples list out because
it was a pain.
It was painful, but I was able to do it because I guess there was a fire lit under my ass because of the Degrassi YouTube channel. I hated their video so much that I had to do it. And then I was like, okay, well, let's do more ranked things based on the Degrassi YouTube channel because I guess that makes me do ranked videos. And then I tried doing a ranked specials or two-parter video, and I got I got to the part in the script where I had to actually rank them, and it's I hate this. This is actually hurting me. I don't want to do this. So it's well, maybe I'll want to do things. Maybe I'll want to rank characters if I get sloshed. Let's see. My friend is 2 Long Island iced teas into the night while sitting next to me, and he's speaking tongues, so I get what you mean. Let's see. I heart Angie. Angie is adorable. She is so cute. I mean, she's only 4 to 5 years old. How much can you do? I know, exactly. So it's it's not her fault. It's not the writer's fault, but, it's just because she's old. She's that young. So since you do a lot of ranking, Jesus Christ series is it kind of is, but how do I phrase this? It's it's a more macro ranking that I can handle.
You're ranking an entire work against another entire work.
Exactly. But when it comes to characters, or especially Degrassi in particular, it's so there's so much little things where it's there's so much in Degrassi where it's so per my nature, I don't like ranking things because, it gets to parts where it's in Degrassi where it's I understand why the characters are like this. How can I rank it, in a good versus bad thing?
Yeah.
It doesn't match that. But then when it's ranking different versions of musicals, I can kind of do that because it's less of
because they're doing identical. They're trying to
it's
do the
basically
same thing,
it's
but
different takes of the same source material, and so I can rank it based on how much I like their take on it or such. But yeah, otherwise, nah. Okay. I ended up getting into video editing because watching edits on YouTube, and I was I can do better, so I did. Oh, that's so cool.
That's very cool.
I kind of did that's kind of how I got into YouTube. Not so much because it was I could do better. I mean, there were a couple things where it's I could do better. Obviously my Degrassi couples video. But I kind of got into YouTube in a similar way where it's I saw people the Phantom Reviewer and such making videos about things I cared about. And I was I could do this. I could talk about things I care about in the similar way. Let's see. Who is that at the bottom next to Craig's dad? Alex Mom. Also, hello, Tony. Hello. Let's see. It's the idea of ranking the Resident Evil games versus their characters. Even when the same characters reappear, they can be very inconsistent.
Yeah, I am very familiar with that kind of dynamic because I really like Siegfried Stauffen from Soul Calibur, except after Soul Calibur 4.
So we'll just slip Anya into the top tier because that's where she belongs.
You wanna flesh that out a minute?
Anya's good. Like even the whole, oh, she's going to the army. What the fuck's that? No. You guys, you don't see. Like, I made a whole video about this.
I always forget that Canada has a military.
I know, right? But yeah, they do. They do things. But yeah, Anya, like, she can be bad at times, but like, she's overall good, and also I enjoy her overall character arc of learning to not be a follower, but then also learning, like, I guess, how to be a follower in a way that empowers her via going into the army. Like, it doesn't sound like it doesn't make sense, but it does make sense for Anya, and that's cool. Like, she can't be a Holly J, going to Yale and, being this big, stereotypically empowered woman. She's empowered via, like following a cause that she feels like following someone, but in a way, basically where she gives her consent to follow, not where she feels like she has to follow. That's why it's different between her just being Holly J's lackey versus being the lackey of the Canadian government.
Yeah.
Let's see.
How dare I? Watch how I dare. Soul Calibur 4 was the one with Darth Vader, yes.
She seemed really mature in certain situations. She did, and that's one of the reasons why I think she's best boy, because, like, she didn't handle every situation right, but she did handle a lot of them very maturely. Also, Canada has a great military. They contributed strongly to D-Day at the liberation of Europe.
Yeah, they also contributed to Vietnam and I think Korea as well.
They probably have. I'm pretty sure they definitely have contributed to, like.
They did a lot of stuff.
Well, they've done a lot of stuff too, like with Afghanistan and
Not that
Iraq
I'm
as
holding
well.
up Vietnam as like, yeah, that's the one you want to be a part of.
Yeah,
but, like, they're underrated for.
Well,
they're under-recognized in the United States for their contributions.
As a great YouTuber once said, are you even a superpower if you haven't lost Vietnam? Okay, let's see. Our army took you guys. And the White House burn, and we're the ones who did it. Yep, fair. I really liked your Anya the Army Girl video. I related to the situation about the character being undecided about what to do in life. Yeah, it's definitely a position most people feel themselves in. I'm definitely feeling that myself as well. Okay, Mr. Simpson, he has his flaws, but he is a best boy.
Yeah.
He is so good.
And he's had such a long Degrassi career.
He has, oh my god.
That guy.
I mean, even from the beginning, he was really entrenched in Degrassi because some of the Degrassi High and Junior High scenes were filmed at his parents' house. So, he's been with Degrassi, very early. Not quite since the very beginning, like some other characters. But yeah, he's really entrenched in it, and it's given him a lot of time to, for us to see him grow as a person, grow from, teacher to principal. Unfortunately, he was kind of underutilized a lot, starting in season 13, but still.
Much better as a teacher than as a principal.
I'm kind of torn, because he definitely had a lot of missteps as a principal. But I feel he was a decent principal. Considering there's been a couple of principals where it's he's definitely better than. I guess I kind of do like him a little bit better as a teacher just because it gives him more of a chance to, be the person on the ground, to be someone the kids go to. So, yeah, I guess I like him better as a teacher in that aspect, but I think he's a he's a good principal for the most part.
So there's this concept in capitalism called the Peter Principle, where if you do a good job at the thing that you're assigned to do, you'll frequently get promoted. This is in offices especially. So you have to watch out for this, because if you're doing a good job, the thing you get promoted to might have nothing to do with what you were good at.
Yeah.
So you will be promoted until you fail and then stay there. Another way to phrase that is you will be promoted until your level of incompetence.
Yeah. I've definitely seen some games that run on that principle, actually. Also think he was one of the first, if not first people to drop an F-bomb on TV. I don't know if he was quite the first, but he was definitely the first person in Degrassi at all. Might have been the only to drop an F-bomb. I will never talk.
Fucking Tessa Campanelli?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Well, didn't Caitlin say it right afterwards?
I think so, but I think Snake started it. Actually, I can't remember now, because I could see both ways. But I'm pretty sure Snake started it.
Snake started it.
I will never talk bad about Snake. He truly cares about all students. Yeah, I think he does too. He doesn't always know how best to help them, but I think he does care. Snake ended up like Raditch. Great teacher, but unlikable. As a principal, not really likable, incompetent at the worst times. I don't think he's quite Raditch level. I think it's more like, with Snake, we see the definite pull between, the school board, what he's actually allowed to do, like the rules he has to follow. Raditch, he just outright dismissed people, like at the very end. Wait, when did he say the F word? Okay, maybe I'm mixing it up. I thought Snake did, but maybe it was Caitlin who dropped the first F-bomb. I don't know. Chat. Confirm. Snake's F-bomb was the first in a Canadian TV show. Okay, according to Cutter Historical, that's what he says. Arlene. Boring/who. Unfortunately, she didn't stay long enough to get anything past that she prefers... Did she prefer Japanese or American comics? I don't know. One of them, but... yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Joy spends summer dating Caitlin, fucking Tessa. Okay, so It was Snake first.
Oh, just so that you're aware, for algorithm purposes, there's... Like, they do scan... Like, YouTube scans the chat and will deprioritize your video if you say the fuck word in the chat too many times.
I've already been saying it like
yeah, but in text.
Okay, yeah, okay.
So if we like there's a balance that we're gonna have to strike at some point, and if we don't show your message, everyone can see it baked into the video anyway, so it kind of doesn't matter. But I just want you to know it's not personal, all right?
Yeah, part of me is also like, I don't care.
You know what? Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, I don't care. Like, YouTube, police yourself. Let's see. Raj really mishandled a huge situation. Simpson never went that far. Agreed. Hello, Gabriella. It was Snake right before Caitlin. Okay, that's what I thought. But he's a perfect principal. He might be a lousy superintendent. I don't know if he's quite perfect as a principal. I don't know how he'd do as a superintendent. I don't know anything about superintendents. Yeah, like you censored it, but even still, YouTube was like, hey, you need to make a decision whether to show or hide this. So YouTube knew what you were doing. So it basically read it as if
you had done nothing.
Yeah. Okay. Alex. Almost the best, but wait, hold on. Wait, that's not even her name. Her name's Ashley. Fuck, I'm that drunk.
What are you doing?
I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, Ashley. Actually, where am I going to put Ashley? Okay, yeah. I'm going to put her in almost the best, but because I didn't care for her. Like, when she came back, I just felt she was very boring. Like, I made a whole video explaining why, it made sense for her to come back and everything, but even though it added into the character arc, it was how they did it was a very boring character arc. Excuse me, God, I hate myself for doing that.
You are now Rick Sanchez. Congratulations. Achievement unlocked.
Am I the Rick Sanchez of Degrassi Tube? I have the people who are in the fandom, and I just like...
You're too healthy to be Rick.
I am too healthy. But off screen, I have a lot of like Rick-ish like statements relating to Degrassi.
Don't be ridiculous.
Don't be ridiculous.
There you go.
That's dangerous. Like referencing a Rick in relation to Degrassi, because there's only been 2 Ricks. One is easily forgotten. The other you can't forget.
The other one, I wish people would shut the fuck up about.
Let's see. Ashley is a complex one. She is. And that's one of the reasons I love her so much. I like Goth Ashley. Yes! Eric agrees with me. Goth Ashley, good. Okay? I like all of her goth looks. You know, the short hair, the very short hair wasn't exactly for me. But, you know, good. Still good. Yes,
like that
she was...
just not on her.
Yeah, she was pretentious as fuck, but that was also the point.
Yeah.
Okay, but if you're Rick, who'd be your Morty? Scooter.
Scooter's your Morty.
Yeah, you are too... You're too much of a character to be a Morty. Like, you're too much of a...
It's not like Morty doesn't have personality, but his
too much
personality is follower.
Yeah, you're too much of your own person. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
I
don't want to be anybody other than who I currently am. So does that make me Summer?
You're the Summer. You're Summer, yeah.
Okay, Scooter is Morty and I'm Summer, I guess.
Yeah. With Ashley, it's the undiagnosed depression. Same with Ellie. Yeah, I would argue Ashley does have a form of depression. Like, it's not quite depression as we've seen in other characters or as popularly portrayed, but yeah, I would say so. Depression and a lack of direction, I guess. She preferred American comics. Hunter assumed she liked Japanese comics and she was misraised Japanese, making her like American ones instead of... Yeah, it was. And okay, I really like that. I wish Arlene... I'm not sure why she didn't last into next class, but I kind of wish she would have, because...
Arlene.
I don't know that song very well, so I can't sing it very well. I promise I can sing kind of. Ashley is one of the most overhated characters, even though she's not that... I know!
There's a video there.
I made it. She and Claire get so much hate, and they don't deserve it. Yes, Ashley isn't the best person, and that's important. That's like on purpose. It's baked into the character. She's a shit on purpose.
People frequently don't make good decisions.
Exactly, and especially Ashley, because the phase in her life that we're seeing is one of the messier ones. I hope eventually, it gets better. Unfortunately, I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't, but yeah. She's a very messy teen.
There's an awful lot of people who just don't get better.
Yeah.
In real life.
Yeah, but I want people to get better.
I want people to get better. Absolutely. I'm just saying in terms of representing reality, there's a lot of people who never get better.
As an unwavering optimist, I hope she gets better. Morty's personality is being Morty. Kind of begins and ends there, as I understand.
Disagree.
Let's see. I think part of the reason I fell in love with Degrassi when I was younger was because I also had undiagnosed depression, mental stuff at the time, and it was wild seeing that on TV. Relatability. Yeah, my friend who got me into Degrassi, he got into it because of Ellie, and seeing someone who self-harmed on TV was helpful for him, for the relatability and not feeling alone. That's definitely what Degrassi does. What about when Ashley exposed Manny's pregnancy out of spite? Yeah. I recognize she's a shit person sometimes.
Yeah.
But she's a shit person, but serves a really good function in the show, and I like her character. I like her character because of how fleshed out it is, and that's really what most of my list is going to be.
This is not a morality scale.
Yeah, because if it was, then it'd be boring. I find it boring when lists do that, where it's like, oh, well, obviously Rick has to be at the bottom because he tried to murder people. And it's like, yeah, okay, but that's an easy list to make. What I want to make is how interesting the characters were.
I like that it saved Undisputably Bag.
Oh, I did that on purpose. I wanted to do that. Hello, pretty little Liah. Degrassi was the best.
Hilarious
it is,
name, by the way.
Yes. Hello, Stevani Wolf. I'm bisexual, non-binary. Hello, I am biromantic, asexual, agender. Holly G is my fave. Yeah, that's a pretty good fave. I kind of notice a lot of Degrassi characters that get hate for being annoying, or the female characters whose biggest crime is being moody, outspoken. Yeah, exactly. Craig gets hate for being, like, involved in, like, everything in season 4 and a lot of season 3, which is fair, but you also don't see a lot of the annoying character, like, hatred for basically any other guy character. It's always the girls. It's always Maya, Claire, Emma, and then other ones that, you know, they pick on. Just, yeah.
I bet what's happening there, at least to some extent, is people being misogynist and then misblaming it on the writing.
I wouldn't be surprised. Like,
Like,
I'm hesitant to accuse it of that because I would have to interact with them more, but that is also a suspicion.
Stefani Wolf says Craig was a bitch.
Yeah, he could be, yeah. Baz. Deserve better. There was something interesting there. He was terrible. He was an asshole. He was a nice guy incel, but he was really interesting. And I think they could have done more with him.
Was he a nice guy?
Yeah, he okay, maybe not nice guy, but he definitely was he was reading like pickup artistry stuff.
There we go.
Yeah, he was reading a pickup artistry book to try to get Grace to like him.
Yeah, so he's an incel / proto incel.
Yeah. Let's
I'm
see.
suddenly reminded of the H. Bomber guy bit about incels and pickup artistry and stuff like that, because by their own admission, their system doesn't work even 20% of the time.
Yeah.
That like if you have that high of a failure rate, then you're just not doing something right.
Well, yeah, but the unspoken point is to blame women blame women instead of themselves.
Yeah, I just wish more people who who bought into that stuff realized that if it was true, it would work.
Yeah.
Consistently.
Exactly.
You know what does work consistently? The advice that we give on our show, The Arch Plays.
Well, and on our streams sometimes.
Yes, on our streams sometimes.
I hate that some people are like, we shouldn't have support, enjoy bad people characters. It doesn't make sense to me. Like Kylo Ren from Star Wars, for example. Yeah, like, characters can't be perfect. Like, the interesting characters are bad in some way. And, like, sometimes what's interesting about them is seeing them get their comeuppance because they're bad. And sometimes what's interesting about them is them learning not to be bad. That's why I love characters like Holly J and Zoe. Because, you know, they learn the value of respecting other people and treating them like... valuing them like they value themselves and getting rewarded for it.
Yeah, that's literally my character arc.
Exactly. I think it's terrible to, you know, just hate someone because they're not perfect. Because any show that's working to like reflect reality, they have to have those kind of characters because humans are inherently flawed. As much as we try to be perfect, we just can't. So we're going to fuck up. And sometimes we'll fuck up in astonishing ways, where it's like, obviously I shouldn't have done that, but at the time I thought it was the right decision because I was being stupid or something. Like, not everyone messes up because, they just didn't have the right information. The world isn't as perfect as that, unfortunately. Let's see.
I kind of disagree with a lot of the perfect discourse because of the framing of the thing. Mm-hmm. Like, what it is to be perfect is at something is to have a goal and then do the goal. Mm-hmm. It is the state of complete success at the thing that you're trying to do. Like, people will complain about perfect being unhittable as a thing to strive for, but that's because when they are talking about perfection, they are sneaking, changing, moving the goalposts in themselves, and then criticizing it for the thing that they are doing.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's get caught up with the chat because We're only into the B's now. Okay, let's see. I've been messaged by an incel. It's scary how insulting and aggressive they are. Oh, I know. Also, hello, Kayleen. Yeah, incels, definitely not, like, it's fun to post them on our nice guys or something, but they're not fun. They're fucking scary sometimes.
If I was on any kind of social media other than Twitter, and I also received messages like that, I would definitely like screenshot it, black out the name and thumbnail, and then just like post it directly to my timeline.
Yeah, and then they're like, "Why did you post me?"
Hey, you outed yourself, dude.
Yeah. Lots of guys flirt with PUA and stuff when they're younger.
Want to give Baz credit for growing out of it fast. Yes.
Well, I don't know if he grew out of it, because we actually don't get to see if he did.
If he did grow out of it, then that would be a good thing to have happened.
Yeah. People aren't binary, good and evil, and wish more people understood. Agree. Question, y'all. Who had more growth and character development? Paige or Holly J? Holly J. Holly J, hands down. Paige...
Oh boy, had to think about that one for a while.
Oh, yeah, that was a hard one. Paige, like, she did grow in some ways, but they were really minor compared to Holly J, who went from fuck everyone else, like, I'm the queen, bitch, to, like, I care about myself, I'll put myself first, but also I want to help those I care about as well, and I want those I care about to have good things too. They don't just serve me. That's a huge growth. Paige didn't get that. She was a mean girl to the end.
Let's see. It's been a while since I saw the last Degrassi regularly. But I did like Anya. Her dyslexia is the reason that I actually got into the show in the first place.
Cool. Also, hello, Simon.
Spike actually gets a bit of hate for being annoying too, I've noticed.
I've not quite noticed, but I think I've seen you in the Make a Video About Spike Brigade, which I'm starting to be convinced to maybe do.
Katie Fidel says, hold on. Spinner says, we're not all like him. Some of us are nice guys. If that episode aired today, feminists would be shitting on Spinner for calling himself a nice guy.
First of all,
disagree, because it's clearly not what he meant.
Well, first of all, when was this? Because I'm trying to remember when the context was. I think I need to know that to respond. My initial response is to agree with Tarbuck, but not quite sure yet.
Yeah, that doesn't come off like a you should date me instead, even if that was his actual intention. It sounds like, hey, we don't unanimously suck. Like, specifically trying to create distance between himself and whatever behavior was just observed.
Yeah, but also, like, depending on what the context was, that could either be good or bad, because it, like, there is a problem of, like, you know, a woman complaining about what a lot of guys do, and then someone down the comments being like, not all guys, don't assume all guys are like that. And it's like, I never did, you fuck.
Yeah, but I can hear Spinner say it, so I know I've watched this episode.
I just don't remember it though. Like, that's why I need to remember. Like, I need to know the context to really fully.
The way
respond.
It sounds in my head sounds more like trying to like provide a ray of hope.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. But I'm just not sure.
Yeah. Like, the problem with those guys who are saying we aren't all like that is that they are saying it to be preemptively defensive about that criticism splashing onto themselves.
Yeah,
perhaps in a rare moment of self-awareness.
Although I'm sure most guys who are like #not all men they do earn the actually you are one of those men thing. Let's see. Apparently it was about Dean. I don't think so. Like, because he was trying to, like, comfort Paige and her fear in that moment, I think. I'd have to rewatch it, but I'm pretty sure that's not, like, as a feminist, I wouldn't cancel Spinner for that. Let's see. I hate what they did to Paige in the majority of Degrassi Goes Hollywood. Yeah, I don't really care much for Degrassi Goes Hollywood. Like, I have to rewatch it because it's been long enough, but my memory is... I don't care for it. I don't care for most Degrassi movie special things. Hello, Ariana Torres.
Left-hand Monarch. Is perfection just success? I would disagree. I think it's doing so without flaw, which is very difficult. Yes, but when you say do it without flaw, you, the critic, are defining what flaws are.
Okay.
That's the problem.
Paige's welcome breath of fresh air to subvert the common blonde bully tropes of the time. Maybe, but she also was a blonde bully.
She 100% was, but she was like a more realistic one, I think.
Also, hello, Kaden. Okay. We need to get ranking, so fuck the chat for right now. Okay, Bartholomew, who/boring. Becky, best boy, come at me. Bianca, best boy, come at me.
Katie Fidel says, I wasn't implying that I wasn't a feminist, by the way. I am, lol. Yes, but I try to oppose any like seemingly ambiguous discourse about what is and isn't a feminist. Because
and I guess like it does really play into the stereotype that feminists are like
incapable of nuance.
Yeah,
or
exactly.
judgment.
Like a cancel happy. Like they're trigger happy on the canceling, and that does bother me because that criticism mostly comes from people who are
deserve canceling.
who are anti-feminist. Basically, being anti-feminist in most ways just means that you aren't for equality or like, you know, any progressivism. It just tends to mean that you just want things to stay the way that they are because you benefit from it in some way. Like now there are like, you know, actual criticisms to like, you know, some forms of feminism, like, you know, it would be a little better to call it egalitarianism, but that's also playing into the hands of people who are like, but feminism, they just hate men. They only care about women. And it's like, no, that's not it. Yes, if you look hard enough, you can find fringe people who do think that, but you can find that in any movement, so fuck you.
Yeah.
Okay,
I like saying the inflammatory version of that, which is, all people are basically interchangeable.
Woof. I think this is Tim. Unfortunately, boring Bahoo. That looks like Blue. Unfortunately, boring Bahoo. Bronco deserves better. I like Bronco. Bronco is just cool. And I can't explain why. Because he doesn't get very much screen time. But he's cool. Maybe it's because he's like the only person Lucy's ever, like, probably because he's better than Paul. Like, Paul was such a shit that Lucy getting with Bronco was such a relief. Caitlin. Wait. Is that Caitlin twice? Okay.
Tiny Caitlin and Big Caitlin?
It looks like it. Let me... That's Caitlin twice, isn't it? I'm gonna hit the bathroom, but I fucking swear that's both Caitlin. Wait, unless they're doing Caitlin adult, Caitlin kid, which I'm gonna need to think about.
You've seen more Caitlin adult than I have. Okay, let's see. What shit can I start in this chat while they are not here? Page mostly just moved from being a B to not one. Okay. Let's see. Got there. Got there. Best redemption arc. But are at least some flaws not objective? Yes, but you would have to then logically defend what an objective flaw is. And the people who are making this criticism never do that. They don't say, these are the flaws specifically, and here's why. They just say that things have flaws, so perfection is impossible, which is an anti-helpful thing to say. It just amounts to a dismissal without providing any of the underlying reasoning. Building a car without flaws as opposed to building it without an engine. But what do you want the car to do?
All right, Scooter.
As long as it meets your goals, then you succeeded with perfection.
Sorry, Scooter, you're still being kicked out.
And if someone were to say, I want a car that never breaks down and never needs maintenance, well, then I would say, you set a bad goal. That is a dumb goal to have.
That was BLT, not Tim. Was it? Oh, shit. Okay. Hold on. No. Reset.
0.
Fuck, that was BLT. Why did I say Tim?
Why did you say Tim?
Because I knew that was BLT when I first saw him, but then I was like, okay, time to rank him. Okay, that's Tim. No! Why did I do that? Okay, BLT.
Are you going to rank the twins separately? I would love it if you ranked the twins on different tiers.
Hold on, I need to think about BLT.
BLT. Dynamite.
Yeah, unfortunately, he falls in, well, deserves better. Okay. He had a, I don't know.
I wanted more material from BLT.
Yeah, he could have, he should have been able to do more because we didn't really get to know much about him. Basically, he only served as, like, you know, for Michelle's stories. And
yes,
then,
I wanted
like,
him to be a protagonist. I wanted him to be, like, his actions or decisions or thought process or something like that to drive the action of a storyline.
There is one standout moment from BLT I will always remember, though. The moment where, like, I can't remember what it was. When, I think it might have been when Wheel's parents died or after Claude killed himself. Something where BLT, like, someone's like, why are you playing basketball at a time like this? And BLT's like, I'm sad, so I want to play basketball. Just like, you know, such a nuanced way of dealing with grief. I loved it.
That's an excellent moment. More of that, please.
Yeah. Also, fuck him, though, for cheating on Michelle. Why would you pass up such an adorable person? Bianca going from bullying Adam to be one of his good friends was great development. But I wish they would have seen where she apologized for outing him. Yeah, I'm sure it happened, but I wish they would have shown it too. My hot take is Holly J's redemption arc was the same as Peter's. Both had a lot of screen time and shared,
Started off hateable, while becoming better people at the end.
Broad strokes, yes, it was the same. But we did get to see specifically the things that changed Holly J, though. So, disagree. Okay, so ranking...
Yes, exactly what I was saying earlier. The details are the important part.
So, ranking the Caitlins. Almost great, but... Like,
But...
they're good characters, but... I don't know what it is, but I just can't care about them. Like, I mean, I do care about them, but they don't rank in the list. They don't rank up there with Allie and Adam and all them.
I would definitely put young Caitlyn higher than older Caitlyn, but I haven't seen enough older Caitlyn to really see where that goes.
I probably would too if I was thinking, like, I probably would too. Like, Caitlyn would probably go a little more in great, but I don't. I just put them together because I can only see them as one thing. Gosh. Yep, you did spell it right. Rest in peace, Jamil French, yeah. Let's see. Cam. Well, it's hard to say because I'm not quite sure where to put Cam because, well, I guess we'll put him in best because he specifically was a character there to fulfill a very specific purpose, and he fulfilled it right. And I don't think, he deserved better or anything. I think his character got everything that he needed to tell the story that they wanted to tell.
I know exactly where to put Cam.
Think before you speak. Do you even know who Cam is?
No, I don't. That's the best part.
This might be even worse. What is it?
The ground?
Are you sure you don't? Are you sure you don't know?
Well, I don't know anything about the guy.
He killed himself.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. That's why I want to make sure.
That's the only detail that I know about him.
Oh my god.
Because he was after my time, but before my other time.
Yeah, like, okay. I'm sure you've heard me talk about him, so it's
Correct.
like, how much do you remember of him? Oh. What was the big thing that made Holly J change? Getting put in that hostage... I mean, no, not quite. I would argue the thing that really catapulted her change was becoming poor. Because then that led to a lot of her... It led to her, her losing her friends and realizing that, they actually weren't really her friends to begin with. And, and that her tethering to them was pretty tenuous at best because she was a bitch to them. And then that opened her up to, via Spinner, learning to be a better person and such. I'd say it's becoming Kapoor that was really the catalyst.
I just want to point out that Erica has Erica on her head.
Yeah, why does she have Eric?
Just
Oh,
so you can tell them apart.
yeah. Agree.
You want to do Erica?
Hold on. No, we gotta go in order. Like, why would I go in order? I didn't go in it's not like I skipped the order at all during this.
That's true. You've been very consistent about the order.
Except for the moves. What? Plot twist, but the gunman who shot Spinner was the ghost of Rick. Not quite. It was specifically a guy from, Lakehurst. That's the... You remember me so hyped when Degrassi Boiling Point was new? I wasn't hyped because I was actually just getting into Degrassi. I was hyped to see new episodes. We'll put it that way. I didn't get to see the Shark in the Water one, but I did see... I was very hyped for the...
Tell me the next episode was called A Fire in the Sky.
I don't know. I don't know many episode titles. I was very hyped for the season 11 because the Augustana promo song was the song is mwah. I love the song still. No, I know her name. Hold on, no, I know her name. I keep trying to say Candace, but it's not Candace.
Is that
Shantae. That's her name.
Shantae.
Why couldn't I figure it out? Deserves better. There we go. There was stuff to her, and I will defend her to the death. Fuck all you people who are like, oh, Shantae, she should have been off the show. No, she deserved better. Fuck you. Makes sense. Holly J could Holly J being poor break her down, be built back up, comparable to Peter getting addicted to crack and having to... I would argue Peter improved before getting addicted, so it's much more murky. Like, Peter's redemption / growth, like, he didn't really have a redemption. He just simply learned to be better. And that's really it. Like, he didn't have some defining, I should be better moment. It was just more like, I'll just not be a shit. And then he stopped being a shit. Shark in the Water was bonkers good. Yes, I love the promo now that I've seen it. Shantae, yes, we love Shantae in this house. Yes. Oh, the photo's cut off, but I don't know who this is.
All right. Yeah, there's a problem like that with a couple of these.
Yeah, a couple of them it's like, oh yeah, that's easy, but... Is that Goldie? That looks like Goldie's actress. Wait, hold on.
That's the problem.
No, because it couldn't be because in C's. Who would that be? Okay, it was very brief, but, well, I guess, could anyone figure out who this person is right here? I don't know who that is.
Let me see if I can get more anything out of it. Inspect.
Charlie? Oh, Charlie.
There you go.
Okay,
We got our
Charlie.
solution.
Wait, I don't have to do that. Okay, Charlie. Boring who? She existed purely for Fiona. Okay. Yeah, now it's coming in. It's Charlie, that lesbian artist girl. Yeah. Chris deserves better. He could have done more. Cindy, boring who? Fuck you for breaking up Michelle and BLT, but also not quite your fault, but also fuck BLT more for stringing you along and Michelle. Girl Fiona dated? Yeah, it is. Yeah, Charlie was cool. Claire, best boy, come at me. I will fight all of you to my dying breath. Fuck all of you who disagrees. Claude, we'll put in great, because, like, you could argue that he should have had more screen time and, he should have been more endeared to the audience, but I can also appreciate him as someone who where it's like, he he exists and you know he's there and stuff and you interact with him sometimes, but I guess you don't. He's that person in school that you don't really pay too much mind to until he kind of makes you by killing himself.
Head explode.
Fuck off.
Hey, at least we're calling attention to it.
No,
it's baked into the video forever.
Yeah, fuck you. Where are y'all in Liberty Side or prom episode? Fuck that whole episode. That was the stupidest way to send them off. Like, I mean, the idea was also just to take them into college, but it was stupid. It could have. Damien's not even that cute. I mean, he is very cute, but he's not worth it. Guys, fuck off. I am with Emma, though, where it's like, if Damien wanted to go with Liberty, he should have just dumped her. The only main Degrassi girls I could tolerate were Maya and Emma. Why does Claire and Ashley get near top instead of near bottom of the tier list? Because it's my fucking list, and I am biased as fuck. Like, I will.
You made a video about why Claire is good, right?
I made a video why Claire is not drama, and also like when she's a badass. And I made a video about Ashley and why she might be annoying, but she's important. And also, people give Claire way too much shit, and I will suffer it no more. Like, I am a teddy bear, but I will fight people.
Like, person in the chat, why don't you like Claire? Like, specific reasons.
Craig, I still disagree with him being one of the best Degrassi, best on Degrassi channel. Lizzie Holiday. Liz Holiday has the worst? Okay, Eric, don't listen to anything the Degrassi YouTube channel says about best or worst of anything. Because
whoever's running it does not have Degrassi's best.
No. Because they like, in a way, it does spark interest in Degrassi. Because it's like, wait, what? They did what? But their list videos aren't coherent. What are they ranking anything on? It's a bunch of bollocks, I tell ya. Fucking bollocks. Excuse me.
You know what blows me away? That your channel isn't bigger because you're clearly the best Degrassi YouTuber.
You also haven't seen any other Degrassi YouTuber.
Yeah, but I know you. And I know, like, how many people are as good at just general criticism as you?
You know, some people might call it bias.
Some
might call what you're saying is bias.
I have no problem giving shit to people I know.
I mean, fair, but, like, I don't know, like...
Look at how often I roast Taylor.
My channel isn't bigger because I don't care to make it bigger. I don't care to be like the Degrassi YouTube channel and make a bunch of list videos. I don't care to talk, like, I only want to talk about what I talk about, and I only make a video when I feel like making a video. That's why I'm not bigger. Basically, it's all me. And I recognize that.
You gotta do some crossovers or something.
I tried to do the Lisa and something Go Canadian. I tried to like be a guest on their podcast, and they're like, oh yeah.
But they just ghosted you?
Kinda. Like, I haven't tried to follow up with them, but back in March they were like, yeah, we'll reach out to you in like April or May, and I was like, okay, cool. Like, cause I was gonna be on one of their season 3 episodes, talk about some season 3 episodes, and.
Never trust anyone to get back to you. They will not do it.
Yeah, and I should have, like, tried to follow up, probably, but, they just ghosted me and it's like, okay, whatever. And then there was that one guy who was like, yeah, I'm looking for someone to do a Degrassi podcast with. And it's like, okay, can we be, professional about this at all? And he wasn't, and then he just stopped talking to me. So it's like, okay, I guess, okay.
Is it bad for having standards?
I don't know. I don't know what the issue was with him. I don't know. Okay. Let's see. She's selfish and doesn't think of others. Lie. She can be self-centered, but she does think of others sometimes. but she does put herself above others. I wouldn't call her quite selfish because she does have moments of like, you know, like
to do something selfish, you have to do something at someone else's expense to benefit yourself. That's why I am very self-centered, but not selfish whatsoever.
No, Claire's not a perfect person. Actually, I hate her for how she treated Allie, like, in season 11. But also, I like that she was forced to grow from that and learn, like, hey, she doesn't just get to be like, whoops, sorry, like, it didn't work out with Jake anyways, and, like, she actually had to deal with the consequences of it. I didn't like her pregnancy storyline, but that was more on Eli's end. I can kind of agree. Like, I don't like the whole Drew thing. Like, I don't like the premise of, like, oh, it's probably Drew, because I jumped into the couch with him on the first date, and now I'm pregnant, because that is not like Claire at all. But, yeah, I also don't like Eli in that either, because the calling her a whore thing, I don't know, maybe he would have done that, but I don't think so. I do like Claire. I just find her situations overdramatic, but it wasn't just her in her defense. Hello, Blair. Wait, I think I already said hello to you. Yeah, it's not her always being dramatic like people claim. Basically, as I said in my video, everyone just ran with the line that Katie said that Claire is just dramatic. But she's not. She ends up in dramatic situations, but Claire herself isn't that dramatic. Like, she can be, but not quite the way that everyone says she is.
Michelle says the Degrassi channel only cares about popularity and doesn't go to explain why they rank the way that they do.
Which is fair, and, you know, that is a strat, but it pisses off analytical people like me who care.
People who really legitimately care. For stuff like that, I always flash back in my mind to this article that I saw forever ago, ranking the power levels of the various Marvel villains, and second from the bottom, they put Dormammu.
What?
Yes, Dormammu, who I will remind everyone is a universe eater. But he could totally be taken out by Eric Killmonger or Obadiah Stane. Yeah, definitely.
I think the problem isn't, bad and repetitive storylines is jumping back and forth with Eli and Drew. I don't think that's bad and repetitive. Like, that most characters end up, like, people end up with that. Like, she was, I can't really hate her for that, because it's like, you know, be with Eli, the person who I have history with, but he's kind of ignoring me and neglecting me right now, versus Drew, who's here, who I don't know if he's really, you know, interested in me, but he's here and I am drawn to him for some reason. Like, that's not bad to me. And I also disagree with you that, like, they should have lessened, like, they could have lessened her screen time and let other characters shine instead of being wasted, because I don't think Claire was there, like, at anyone else's expense. I really don't think so. Like, when she blamed Allie for kissing Jake, that was bullshit. I hate Claire for that, but, you know. Yeah, Allie did forgive her way too easily, but because Allie's a good person.
Yep.
But yeah, technically, I am partial Degrassi YouTuber due to the fact that I do other stuff on my channel. I'm kind of with you there, Cutter Historical. Like, I started making mainly Degrassi videos, but I've got other interests too. Like, I'm really getting into old Hollywood, like musicals. Like, that's a more major part of my life at the moment than Degrassi, to be honest.
Really?
Like, Judy Garland, man, I'm like so into Judy Garland. Like, I can't shut up about Judy Garland, honestly, and I try to. Let's see. They say Holly J's the worst when she stole money from Fiona, when Craig did the same thing to Joey, and yet they list Craig as being the best. Yeah, don't even try to understand Degrassi YouTube channel.
Treasure Mage down here says your channel isn't bigger because you didn't put in the effort to promote it.
That's also true. I would argue that's also true.
That's not what I'm talking about, because my criticism of why aren't you bigger isn't that I have no idea. It's that I am explicitly blaming fans for not seeking quality.
I don't know. I can't really say about that because I don't know what people look for.
Not quality.
I mean,
apparently.
yeah, but it's also true that I'm not really good at promoting myself.
Right, but the point of YouTube as a platform is that you do not have to promote yourself.
Unfortunately, that's also not the case, though.
That's not the case anymore. And definitely a part of that is like when you make media about something that attracts, let's say, a low effort fandom, people very far to seek out good content creators.
I guess the trouble is that, like, Degrassi, it tries to cast a very wide net, and not a lot of people analyze it the way Degrassi is made to be analyzed.
Right. Degrassi is made with a very high level of craft that
it's not
I
common.
feel like it doesn't go.
It's just not common to analyze it or to be recognized in the category that it's in, because the category it's in is occupied by things like Riverdale or Wink's Fate, like that kind of thing. Things that don't want you to analyze it unless the appeal of it becomes like, oh wait, this is kind of bad actually. Claire, I'm not dramatic. Katie, ... Fuck you, Katie. Have you seen yourself? Look in the mirror before you call the kettle black.
That is not aimed at Katie Fidel, by the way.
Oh yeah, no.
Not Katie in the chat.
No. Katie Matlin. Like, Katie Matlin, that's who I'm aiming it at. Yeah, but how many other characters gave romantic comebacks with their partners? We can compare Jimmy or Hazel or Sav and Anya in comparison to Eli and Claire and see... I mean, Jimmy and Hazel, I don't think that's fair because Hazel wasn't really a character. Like, she didn't get enough time to really fully be a character in her own right. Yeah, she had a lot of moments that characterized her, but she didn't get to be a character in her own right. Sav and Anya... Like, the only difference between Sav and Anya and Claire and Eli is that Claire and Eli eventually got to a point where they could be together. Sav and Anya didn't continue to that point. It got to the point where Anya was like, you're never going to go against your family and be like, fuck you, I'm gonna, like, date a non-Muslim. So, actually, I don't want to put up with this. And Sav didn't continue to pursue her after that. Like, I don't think they really compare. Hello, Asterisk. There are so many double standards for characters on Degrassi. Depending on who seems to be an audience favorite, they can get away with something another character might not. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Like, there's a lot of hand-waviness. Like, I still defend my video about Manny's flaws being hand-waved. Like, the fact that she, on purpose, was trying to come between Craig and Ashley. That's not okay. Yes, Craig was an asshole to her. He led her on. They had sex, and he made her think that they were, like, legit together. But Manny is not entirely blameless.
All right, I am going to redirect you back to the actual thing that we're doing for a minute.
Crush, or whoever his name is. Boring, who? No, he has a name. It's not AJ Sodden. That's the name of the actor. Connor! There we go, Connor. Okay, Connor. Yeah, Connor, good. He should have had more, but he ends up in the best boy. Craig. He falls into the almost but, like, just because... Kind of like with Kate. Yeah,
This is gonna be like.
I mean,
I know a lot of people really like Craig, so they're going.
yeah,
to
but
be
there's also a lot of people
upset.
in the chat who are like, but Craig isn't all that. So I don't think I'm gonna be that. Like a comment, like a recent discourse has been like, Craig really isn't the greatest.
I'm glad that society is finally catching up to my superior opinion.
But Craig, he kind of falls into the Caitlyn category where it's like, I mean, there's a lot good done with him, but Mike Dallas, great. I wish his actor wasn't so shitty. Damien, boring who? Killing but necessary evil? Yeah, boring who, actually. He's not interesting enough to even end up otherwise. Damien. Deserves better. Well, actually, we'll put him in great. No one knows who Damien is, but I do. And I think for what little role he had in Degrassi, I think he fulfilled it very well. Fuck. What's Liberty's little brother's name?
His name is Liberty's.
No. He has a name. Danny Van Zant. There we go. I had to think about his last name first. Danny. Great. Honestly, I don't remember him very much, so it's almost like he does. Does he deserve better? I don't know. Maybe he does deserve better. Okay. Darcy. How do I feel about Darcy?
It's my favorite Thor character.
Almost, but now this is where my bias comes in. I just don't like her as a person too much. And I guess that's real, like, she's a good character, but she doesn't resonate with me because of how, like, opposed to me she kind of is, like as a person. I like her, but it really, yeah, there's the Danny. Yeah, Dallas actor had some good moments, but his actor is a piece of shit from what I understand. Yeah, Darcy, sorry, I'll go with your sister any day. Dave deserves better. A better ending, otherwise he'd be at Best Boy, because he was cool. Dean, kill him. Fucking kill him. Who's Pretty Boy again? Fiona? Declan. Bag. Declan is bag. I'll be right back.
Yeah. He's the first character you put in bag.
He is. I just don't like Declan. Like, I recognize he's there for a reason, and I like what he does for Holly J. Like, you know, her recognizing, no, she doesn't want to be bought. She doesn't want to be, like, a kept woman, like, because of Declan's money, but also, like, bag.
I'm putting this in the chat so that people can answer it, because I do not know who this person is. Because I don't know most of the actors. Yeah. Darcy was the only person who helped Spinner when he was hated on, so she gets a point in my book. Slut shaming Maya from being a teen mom. I'm gonna leave this unmarked right now so that we can remember to come back to it, because I'm interested in feedback. Alright. Why we hate Declan? Cause, like, doesn't he basically try to buy out Holly J and is like, do the things that I want, and I like buy, like treating her like something that he can control through money. That's my memory of it. Oh, okay. That's a more, I guess, straightforward response to that. I didn't know that part. That was that. I've only seen little bits and pieces of the seasons that I've missed, so yeah, I would have just said that.
Forget your troubles, come on, get happy.
Hey, what's wrong with Declan?
Fuck him, that's what's wrong.
Yeah, but, people in the chat want details.
Okay. Fuck. See, this is why I don't like doing list videos, because then I have to explain it. Okay, Darcy, I hate how she falsely accused Snake, but also slut-shaming Mia for being Team Mom. Agree. Declan, part of it, I think I kind of do need to rewatch season, what? I think he came in season 9. Seasons 9 and 10 where he mainly features, but why don't I like him? Why is he back? I guess I don't feel like he does a whole lot for the show. Like he serves functions with other characters, but just not really in a necessary way, I feel like. I feel like he could have been replaced by a lot of different people. I mean, I guess he did, like, serve a function for Jane and, like, you know, being the cool new, like, a hot thing to tempt her away from Spinner, but he just has no staying power in my mind, which is part of the reason why, like, I put, like, people like Caitlyn down into almost best butt. Like, he just doesn't have a lot of staying power in my mind, and there's nothing really else to put him up further upwards because he didn't really do much else. He's not boring like /who, but he's kind of a rich piece of shit in a lot of ways.
My primary context into him is that he basically tried to treat Holly J like someone he can respec by spending money.
Basically, he did. And that's why I don't really like him a lot. Or that's one of the reasons why I don't like him. It was implied that Declan raped Holly J. Like, I know Holly J doesn't think of it that way. And I think, you know, we do kind of have to defer to how she saw it since she was the one who, you know, was involved. But I would say that he did. Because she was like, no. And even if, you know, she was confused, like she kind of wanted to be with him, but she didn't want it to go that far.
Only enthusiastic yeses count.
Yeah. Yeah, I have to disagree with Holly J. Like, I have to respect her because, you know, she's the one involved, so she gets to decide how she frames it. But when you think of it outside of that context,
all right, so let's say Holly J is a friend of mine, okay? And I am told the story of how all of this went down, complete with all the nuance and everything that you would come to from watching it on screen. She might not think that she was raped, but I do.
Yeah, exactly. And that's where I'm at. Like, I do think that, and so I'm not going to shy away from saying like I'll point it out, and I'll let her like carry it from there. But I'm not going to like point it out like continuously. Like,
I'm not going to be like the point man on this. Mm-hmm. I'm not going to like bring it up to the, like, if she doesn't think that that's the case.
Yeah. I'm
not going to be the one to bring it up to the police. She has autonomy over her own body.
Yeah.
However, I will hate Declan forever.
Yeah.
And I don't know, poison him or something.
I wouldn't go as far as that, but.
Yeah, but you also weren't me in high school.
No, I wasn't.
Remember, I stabbed a guy.
Yeah, I'm a teddy bear.
That's just the one guy that I told you that I stabbed. There were other people that I stabbed for similarly petty reasons. I'm
curious, but not now.
No.
Oh god, fuck that teen storyline with Declan and Jane. I don't blame the writers for writing that in. I'm just sad that Jane and Spinner broke up. But yeah. Declan is smug, made out with someone who had a boyfriend, was judgmental of other characters who had drug issues, was weirdly dismissive of Fiona when she needed him most, and then the Holly J stuff. Yeah, that more closely sums up like why I don't like him. Dwayne, best boy, come at me. Like, you know, he was a bully, but you know he got he had character development.
Yeah. In the end, he got his redemption. AIDS.
What's his name again? Danny and they form Double D. It's not Damien. Derek, that's his name. Derek. Kill him but necessary evil. Diana. Diana's cool. I like Diana.
I remember her being cool.
Arthur's cousin. Boring who probably deserved better, but more boring who. Eli. I hate that he called your OTP partner a whore, but you're still good. Ellie's mom. Great. I love that she got better. She was a horrible human being, and if it ended at season 3 with her, she'd be in the kill him but necessary evil. But season 4 really, I like Ellie's mom's redemption.
We're getting ooh Derek's in the chat.
Yeah. It's not a controversial opinion to be like, ew, Derek.
Okay.
Like, he had some interesting things, but overall, he was kind of a piece of shit.
Is it fair for me to call him Derry Eric?
If you want.
It's a butt joke.
Yeah, I don't think it's funny.
Okay.
Redemption seems to be a common theme in Degrassi. Yeah, and I like it, because it shows bad people can be better. Mm-hmm. Like, I definitely subscribe to the rehabilitation, like, theory of justice.
Yeah. It's like I say all the time, suck less.
Ellie, almost best, but after season 5, man, she just loses all of her interest. I want to love her.
That to look forward to.
Woo. Emma. She falls into the butt for me, because...
All right.
That's one way to say it, but... I guess, I never fully got attached to her. Like, I like her as I like some of the things she stands for, and I can relate to her a lot. Like, I was an Emma in some ways as a kid, but I guess there's just something about her that doesn't quite make her clear for me. Maybe it wasn't that, maybe it was that I didn't grow up with her or something, but she just doesn't, excuse me. God, I hate myself for doing that. She doesn't have that, The guy who assaulted Paige in season 2. Yeah, he's in the kill him but necessary category, yeah. Wait, why? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that's Dean. Ellie's mom, tried in season 4. We gotta give her that. Yeah, that's why she's in the great category instead of the kill him. Yeah, no, that's on Spinner. Erica. Yeah, we'll put her in great. She didn't really get to do much, but great. Best boy, come at me, Esme. Fiona, best boy, come at me.
You put Esme in the S tier.
I love her.
Narratively?
She's a fucking horrible person, and I hate her morally. I'd hate her as... Like, I'd hate her if I went to school with her, but, I love what she's used. I love how she's used in the story, and the story that they were clearly gearing up to tell.
Sleepy Shadow, yes, this will be going up on the channel. You have, if you want to, for instance, click on Vamp's name somewhere or icon, it will open up some way for you to see that.
It should be under videos or live streams. I can't quite remember how YouTube separates it. Videos. Also, hello, Sleepy Shadow. It should be in my videos. Yeah, I definitely do intend to put it up somewhere. I do intend for it to go up on my YouTube. And if it doesn't, message me on Twitter or anywhere you can find me to let me know, because then something went wrong.
We have a Discord. You can talk to us directly about stuff like that.
Wish Ellie got a better send-off. Agree. I think where she left it was kind of okay, because I do like the idea of, investigating her and Marco's, very codependent relationship. But it would have been better if the stuff before that was better. Let's see. Emma, like Claire, is often called annoying and people think she can't mind her own business. Yeah, but that's part of what makes Emma Emma. Meh. Esme deserved better. She needed a better character arc. Wouldn't mind it if they put Zoe and Esme together. They teased the ship. I don't think what Esme needed was to get with Zoe. I also don't think that, like, Esme not getting more was, like, I don't think you can blame that really on the Degrassi writers or the Degrassi team, because
she was probably supposed to get more, and they failed to get renewed.
It is so obvious that her redemption/recovery was supposed to come in season 5. But we never got season 5. And it's not for lack of the Degrassi team trying to get season 5. They had scripts and shit written. But we just, for various reasons, never got season 5. Esme got robbed not because of Degrassi team, but other things that unfortunately could not have been controlled. We needed a season 5 to really see, if not the rest of her story, a lot of the payoffs from the things that they set up with her starting in season 1 of Next Class. This was a very slow burn with this character. Unfortunately, the payoff we didn't get to see it because we didn't get the season 5 where it was supposed to have happened. I really wish it would have happened. Like, season 5 would have given us, like, the cap off to Esme that we needed. Also, hello Orange Xylem and hello Kay's Customs. I'm gonna say about I hate Esme as a person, but I love her as a character. Yeah.
That's the stuff. That's exactly why she is in the tier that she's in.
Fitz. He should be in the boring Bahoo, but he does end up as a great character because he does interesting things. He goes from being the bully to then being like, kind of, I guess, like having a sort of crisis of faith and morality and just a crisis in general. And we get to see him be in an interesting, interesting position that we don't see a lot of characters end up in, where he's like, he's grasping for any straw that he can to bring some sort of semblance of normality and okayness to his life. And that ended up being Claire. And while, yes, he mostly existed to feed into Claire and Eli's, like, fraying relationship at the time, it was really interesting what they did with him. I really thought that was cool. Also, hello, Emma. I think that Esme was either histrionic or borderline. I don't think she fits the profile for histrionic, but very exactly borderline personality disorder. She is, like, classic borderline. Frankie. Almost, but she just doesn't charm me enough to be in the great. I just think...
Because she's racist.
Fuck off. I made a video for anyone who wants to read on that. It's just more like, I feel like she's more snooty, selfish in the way that people like usually accuse Claire being.
Everything that Claire was supposed to have done wrong, Frankie actually did.
Well, Claire has done a lot of wrong. Okay, don't misconstrue me. No. Get the camera away from me. No.
You're not supposed to be seeing a face cam, people at home.
Yeah.
By the way.
Yeah.
We've thought about doing that, but nah.
Someday we'll figure it out. But we still need there's more logistics we have to fix.
Yeah, and redesigning the room around that concept and stuff. Like,
who cares? No one wants to see interesting things in the background.
I want to be able to frame the shot.
Yeah, true. I want to put my New Age Ranger flag in there too. I don't remember Snake's brother's name, but
his name is Snake's brother.
Yeah, he ends up in boring Bahoo, but I remember him. Like Petrich Farms, remember.
Yeah.
Goldie, great, love her. Grace, love her. Hannah, boring who. Hazel, deserved better. Heather. I kind of want to put her above Erica because I can really relate to Heather. Yeah, she goes in best. Because I am Heather. I am the, sensible one, the stick to the rules kind.
You are 100% that.
I am so Heather that I am anti-Erica. Frankie got worse while Lola got better. Yeah, I'd have to agree. Frankie got worse character, morality, development-wise, while Lola got better, yeah. Holly J, best girl. Hunter,
Morella, D's nut.
We'll just put him in great. Hunter's great. Imogen. Oh, this is hard. Where should I put Imogen? Best boy. Yeah. She protests the dress code. I have to go with that. Jack. She deserved a little bit better.
Fucking dress code.
Jack's not the greatest, but okay, Jake. Oh, I love Jake. Oh, I love Mo and Jake. Oh, the bromance. Oh my god. Oh, I'm just remembering Jake coming into prom, Mo being like, oh, but I can't be happy because Jake's not here. And then he sees Jake and he's literally like, what? Oh, I loved him so much. Oh, let's see. Jane. Great. Oh, she just never really did anything for me. This kid. Kill him but necessary evil. He was the one who was being sexist towards LD and Melanie, I think. Jay. Great. He just doesn't have a lot of staying power with me, and I don't know, he wasn't in the era of Degrassi that I grew up with, so maybe that is part of it, but he did. Okay, I'll put him in almost, because he is very almost the best, but I can't forget how he's basically like Peter. He just incidentally got better. He's not like Spinner where, he recognized that he did a horrible thing and aimed to be a better person. He just happened to become okay enough for Manny to date. Fuck Jay.
Character development through no fault of his own.
Jake needs a I Survived Degrassi t-shirt. He kind of does, because he's one of the most normal people at Degrassi. What's the official tier maker list you're getting all the characters from? It's not an official list. So a tier maker, you can create a list and then post it so that other people can use it. I specifically am using the Degrassi characters except KODS list. That's the one I'm using. That seems to have the most.
Yeah.
Fuck, we're only in J's.
There you go.
We're only in J's.
Search for that.
Oh, kill me. Okay, give me that. Jenna. Almost, but it's just a more personal thing. She just hasn't charmed me enough. Who is this guy?
That guy.
Who's this guy?
That looks like the guy who played Superman in Smallville.
Guys, who's this person? I don't remember this person.
The one who's not Brandon Routh?
I never watched Smallville. I saw it on...
Is it Brandon Routh?
I saw that it was on TV, but I don't know it. People. Who is this human? Jimmy. Almost, but...
That says Ty.
Oh, Jesse. Bag. Not even necessary. Bag.
That's gotta be adult Joey. Right click him?
Wait, it has to be, yeah. It has to be adult Joey. Okay, it is adult Joey. Why? I hate that they separate the adults from the kids. I can understand why, but for my purposes...
You got censored for saying sucks.
Fuck that, man. Yeah.
Suck that.
Yeah, suck that. Joey. Joey goes in Best Boy. I hate him. In his teen years. I hate him. He becomes good later.
Yeah,
mostly good, at least. He's trash. Why did you get censored for saying trash? Oh, I hate YouTube. I hate YouTube. Okay,
And yet it doesn't really meaningfully censor anti-Semitism or racism.
No.
Or
Remember when all the racists
flooded
flooded the chat a few streams ago? Oh my god!
Nobody gets censored for that.
No, it's fine if you're anti-Semite and homophobic. It's bad if you are pro-queer anything though. Just fuck. As a reminder, people, if your message gets just deleted, without you getting shadow banned, it's because of YouTube, not me.
Right.
Jason's like the only character who nothing ever horrible happened to. The garden got fucked up, but yeah. Fuck YouTube. Okay. Johnny. I would say he still deserves better, because what he did get was cool, but I feel like he could have done more. He could have really done more. Jonah. He kind of falls in that weird zone because he's not bag, but he's not forgettable either, but I don't know. I guess he ends up great because of it. Can't care about much.
I like how our lowest score is boring / who, but then the next immediate level after that is great. You're either boring or you're great.
Yep, agreed.
That accurately captures how I feel about Degrassi.
JT, great.
I'm
Kathleen. I hate her, but I love her. I love to hate her.
I'm just gonna sneak in here. Don't mind me.
Fuck off with that. No. Put my Kathleen back up here.
Okay, fine.
My Kathleen deserves it.
It's your list.
It's my list. Yeah. Kathleen. Yeah, Kathleen. Where Kathleen stands here? Well, I'm the only stan here.
Kathleen on...
Jonah with his random inconsistencies. I don't think he has random inconsistencies. I think it's just more human inconsistencies. Everyone seems to love JT, but I'm just like, meh, JT. Katie. Almost good, but... Who is that? So we're in the K's, so... Okay, that's definitely Casey. Casey. He deserves... Come on. Best boy. And my heart is broken all over again. I'm a heartbreaker, dream taker, love maker, Kelly. Boring who? Kendra. Unfortunately, boring who? LD. Deserve better. Let's see. Leah, that's her name. Deserve better. Dr. Chris. Boring who?
We're getting respect for Kathleen in the chat.
Yes! Yes, I am vindicated.
I mean, she can't do everything wrong.
Fuck off.
What? I still don't like her.
I don't like her as a person either, but I love her.
Right. Nobody deserves domestic violence, but also I hate Kathleen.
I can't help but love her. Liberty, just great. She just... I think it was a storyline. She just wasn't given that many great storylines for me. Liberty's dad.
Liberdad.
Boring who? Liz. Liz was cool. I mean, mostly. I mean, the anti-abortion stuff was pretty oof.
Yeah.
And especially how she responded to it. Lucy, pretty cool.
The actor who played Liz is a yoga instructor, basically, kind of.
Kind of, yeah.
That's the easiest way to explain
that. Kathleen's actress, she's a marijuana activist and scientist.
Mm-hmm.
Which is kind of funny. Yeah, Kathleen does grow on you. Casey cheating on Janice sucked, but he did come around. Yeah, I really love how complicated Casey was. Casey, great. Let's see. Obviously Luke, kill him but necessary. Manny. Yeah, she ends up in the almost butt. Who's that? Is that Marco?
I think that's Marco.
Okay, yeah, because that's Marisol, so we have to be in the M's. Yeah, okay. Marco.
Wow, we suddenly hit M, like, in a hurry.
Yep. Almost but. I think it's mainly the college years that really messed me up with Marco. Marisol. Deserved better. Maya. I wish they would have done more with Maya.
Yeah.
Other Maya. Great.
Yep.
Best boy. Come at me. Melanie. I'm going to have to put her in almost. Only because she didn't really get to do anything in later Degrassi Junior High. In like Degrassi High. She didn't get to do very much.
Yeah, she was kind of like written out.
Yeah, so.
I like her very much.
I do too. Mia. I like Mia. I think. I'm not sure. She kind of falls into the Caitlyn category of just something about her just doesn't make her perfect for me. I like the impeachment protest against Stephanie. Get rid of her. Yes, agree. Marco is top tier, but there is no justice in this world. So unfortunately, he does not get it. I love the picture melody. Yeah, agree. Michelle. Biased, but... Fuck, where'd you go? Michelle!
We just kind of dropped her somewhere.
Michelle?
Hope you remember what the picture looked like.
I do, but I can't... There she is. Top tier because I'm biased. Okay. Oh! Deserves better. Wesley's uncle. Fucking wait. Oh, Mr. Hollingsworth. Kill him but necessary. Miles. Yeah. Wait, where'd you go? Miles, get up there. Where you deserve. Mo. Mo is great. I love Mo. Ooh. I really like Allie's dad. I'm gonna put him up top. One of the only adults up top who's not like, who didn't used to be a major character.
Yeah.
A main character.
Super legacy character.
Yeah. Okay, let's get back to, let's see. Manny, Ellie, Zoe, and Maya are my favorite girls.
Squirtle Squad says, I just got here, but the disrespect to Heather and Erica.
Wait a minute. Heather is up top at the best boys. What are you talking about? Also, hello, Squirtle Squad.
I like how calling someone merely great is disrespect.
I mean, fair. Marco's dad. Boring who?
That teacher.
He has a teacher. Boring
Yeah.
who? I'm trying to remember. Oh, he was the math teacher. He was the grade 9 math teacher. Yeah. Miss Avery. No, actually, best boy.
Yeah.
Miss Hatzilakos. Great. Fuck all you guys who hate Miss H. Miss O. I don't know where to put her.
Does she deserve better?
She has a complicated thing with her. I wish she would have lasted in Degrassi, but she basically had a relationship with Sav. I mean, he was 18, but he was still he was still technically her student, so it's a little complicated. I still liked her overall as a character, like she was fun. Nancy deserved better. Oh, fucking Owen. Oh, Owen. Like, he was great, but Daniel Kelly is not a good person, unfortunately. Let's see. I love Miles. Yep. Michelle S tier. Yes. Hello, Nina Jean. Miles top tier. Agree. Oh, my bad. I saw Erica and just assumed they were ranked together. Yeah. Funnily enough, Allison and what's her face were ranked together. So that was funny. She was great, minus kissing Snake. Yeah, agree. Lamal, I forgot this alphabetic. I thought Paige was the first girl in the great category. No, that's Alexa. What were you doing?
Hovering over.
Okay, there's Paige.
There we go. Where are we putting Paige?
I might make some enemies in this, but I don't like Paige.
You don't like Paige. She is merely great.
She's merely great. Well, no, I'll be fair. I'll put her in almost butt. And the butt mainly comes from later Paige, or like, not just later Paige, but I just don't like, I guess they didn't know how to use later Paige, which, bothered me. Paige and Degrassi, like, goes Hollywood. That's mainly it. But then also on top of it, I don't like Paige as a person. It's like, she had a lot of good storylines, but I just...
You don't like her as a person to the point that makes it less fun to watch.
I can't get behind Paige. I just can't get behind Paige. Alright, on that note, I need to go to the bathroom. What were you going to say?
Wonder if I could get behind Paige. Like, I haven't seen that far.
No, you've not even seen the first thing that Paige is super known for. Which is getting raped.
I was gonna say that. That's the other thing that I know about her.
Unfortunately, that's literally the next episode we need to watch. And that's part of the reason why I'm kind of putting it off.
Okay.
That is literally the episode next we need to watch in your watch of Degrassi.
I have things to say to that, but the way that I would say it is bad.
Don't be bad.
Paige was the best as a friend to others. She was generous towards her friends and harsh towards enemies. She helped Ellie with her cutting despite not knowing Ellie all that much. Yeah, that's the vibe that I get from Paige. Great to almost is fair. Easy bag for me. Teachers shouldn't date students when they have power over, even if they are 18. Yeah, I personally, and I'm not speaking for Vamp here, this is me only, so direct your hate at me personally, ideally on Discord or Twitter. Mere power dynamics via positioning like that, I think that's kind of bullshit. Especially because you have to actually have some kind of tangible threat or control for that to really apply in my position. Hey, I'm defending teacher-student relationships.
Oh, fuck me. Scooter. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Why did you open this can of worms? Why'd you do this to me?
I think it was about Miss O specifically.
Yeah, Miss O.
No, I haven't seen that storyline. I don't know what I would judge in that capacity, but I don't think I can reduce my judgment to a single criterion like that.
It's not bullshit. She decides grades. Now, in a nuanced situation, I do think Miss O and Sav okay, but I also can't ignore the fact that she is in a position of power over him, so it would have been better if they could have waited until, after he was out of high school, but I guess, he was going to go away during the summer, so that wouldn't have worked out, but...
It sounds like zero tolerance policy to me, which just means we have legislated that we are incapable of judgment. That is my take on checkbox based decisions about stuff like this.
I personally feel that you would agree with Miss O and Sav dating.
Okay, you know my. I'm defending teacher-student relationships. Shit, this again.
It's more like... It's such a hard conversation to get into because there's just so much to tiptoe through, and, it's such a muddy swamp that I guess it's hard for any party to come out of it feeling happy. Everyone's going to come out of it feeling I guess offended, for lack of a better way to put it. Like, they're going to be offended about something, like, no matter what side you're on. And it's hard because Degrassi has written a lot of nuanced, like, they've put a lot of nuance into some of their teacher-student relationship, especially with Miss O and Sav. Like, there are some clear-cut bad ones, like, Tristan and Miss Yates. But it's very muddy with Miss O and Sav. And I struggle to get into those conversations because, like...
You don't want the heat?
I don't want the heat, and it's like, I don't know.
Yeah, that's why I'm specifically making my defense of stuff like that a me thing only. Like, I agree that doing bad things is bad. Obviously. However, I think that you have to actually do something bad in order to be bad.
It's very hard because it's like, on the one hand, we call people who are 18, like, I don't know about Canada, but at least in this country, we call them able to consent, able to make decisions, able to join the army. They can do basically everything but...
If he wanted to join the army, they still would have let him.
Yeah, they could do anything but smoke and drink in this country. But...
Right.
So it's like I struggle to the smoking thing is a recent change. So I struggle to say that Sav
in Canada it's 18 for both.
I struggle to say that no, it's 19 for drinking, I believe.
19 for drinking?
Yeah, at least that. So I struggle to say Sav he wasn't in a position to consent. Like, I can't ignore that there is still a power dynamic with his grades and stuff, like with Miss O. But I also don't think it's the case that, she was leading him on, or like she was manipulating him or grooming him or something. So it's hard to say. Like, so it's like, it's hard to be like, straight up, oh, it was bad.
Yeah, but you're not necessarily protecting the student. All right, here's my concession. You get to make up one rule about what constitutes consent for other people, and I get to make up one rule about what constitutes consent for you. You specifically.
That's right.
I get to decide whether whether a decision you make or not counts as consent.
I'm with Treasure Mage. We don't have to get into the student-teacher relationship question here.
Yeah, I realize I am bogging down the stream with this.
And I don't want to.
Please come to Discord so we can fight about it. I would be very entertained by that.
Fight with Tarbuk about it, because I don't want to get into it, really.
Yeah, I could do this for days.
Tarbuk is the firebrand that wants to fight everyone. I want to fight people on Claire. I don't want to fight people on this thing, because this...
Tarbuk Ransom, the firebrand with inner peace.
Fight me on Claire, man. Patrick, boring coup. Paul, kill him but necessary evil. Peter, great butt.
Confirmation that the Canadian drinking age is 19, except in Manitoba and Quebec.
Okay, I thought so, because I remember Degrassi saying that
marijuana is also
it's 19. Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it makes sense.
What about general smoking, like tobacco smoking?
I'm not agreeing to disagree. I am disengaging for the sake of the stream. That is a huge difference.
More that you're disengaging because of me.
Yes. I still want to change your mind or have my mind changed, but those are the only two outcomes that I'm willing to accept. Otherwise, this is on hold. An armistice is not a surrender.
I don't need you to love me because I love me.
Michelle asks, who is Paul?
Paul was Lucy's rapey boyfriend. Yeah.
Right. I forgot his name.
Yeah. He's pretty forgettable, but he has a very distinct look.
Age is 18.
Okay, interesting.
B. Sonia. Boy, did you just dodge a bullet.
Yeah, a bit late, but yeah, welcome. Hello, B. Sonia. Didn't like Patrick to be. She was kind of douching last scene in the library. A little bit. I mean, I kind of side with Liz and Patrick that Spike turned him down, so why does she get to be jealous of him and Liz? So I have to go with that. Canadian here for Canadian questions, lol.
Yeah.
Agree. That picture of Raditz, that's pretty interesting. The guy who tried to get loose Tried to get Lucy. He ditched her when she refused. Yeah, basically it was like, fuck me or don't be my girlfriend. She was like, fine. That's a pretty easy decision.
Asterisk. I'm not just fighting you because I hate you. I think that the agree to disagree thing is giving up on whether someone should be made right or not. And I think that negates your personhood. That's why I'm going so consistently on this. I think you should try to change people's minds until you've decided that they don't have, it's not worth it for them to be corrected, in which case you've written them off as a person. And I don't want to just automatically do that to somebody just because they disagree with me on something.
Sonia, sorry I was at work. I want to watch it earlier. Yeah, no worries. I recognize, everyone's got, different pulls in their life, so that's perfectly fine. Raditch. Great. Rick. Boring who, unfortunately, because the character decided to leave after one season. Other Rick. Almost great, but he did do a school shooting.
Wait a minute, wasn't it your standard narrative utility and character writing?
Yeah, but then, the people who end up in Best Boys is, I don't know, that's more of a me, if I personally if I also personally like you or not. So he ends up in Best Boy, or he ends up in Almost But. I actually think you're being overly aggressive, and I'm not a fan. I think I'm out.
I am giving what I'm getting.
Tarbuck can be aggressive, and yes. I do respect that you are out.
In a lot of cases, this is probably going to be the last that I say on it, because, it's not like I'm even trying to have the last word or anything. I want to be understood, so I'm clarifying. Yeah. Yeah, I'm assuming that you didn't mean to be as aggressive as I was reading what you were saying, so...
Text does make people seem more aggressive than they mean to be.
Generally speaking, yeah. And I have a very, evocative voice.
Evocative and also, provocative.
Yes.
Rick was the early version of Cam of presenting complex and dark themes. Both Ricks, I'd say, yeah. A little bit. I would have been here sooner, but I was rewatching Junior High for, the fourth time. Mood. Yeah. Are you trolling me with that Rick Murray decision? No. I'm just being honest and fair.
B. Sonia says, the placement of Peter is interesting. Do you want to go on a little bit more about your thoughts on placing Peter in that spot?
Does Peter deserve it, though?
Does Peter deserve being...
I mean, my favorite Peter moment is when he realized that his little sister was going to have the same childhood with his dad that he had, and that was going to be shitty. And when he realized, no, he has to be the good big brother that he never had. That's one of the reasons why I like Peter. Because he does eventually learn. He does change. No, he doesn't have a holiday moment where it's actually, maybe I should be good and treat my friends like they're not pieces of shit. Instead, it's just more he just kind of vaguely learns, and I have to respect that. I'm down with that. But I guess I still can't fully get behind him because he never really has a aha, oh no, I was a piece of shit moment, I guess. And also because I didn't grow up with him, so I'm sure that bias is coming into it too, but there's just a level of Peter, I get why people hate Peter, and I also hate Peter from that. But I also like a lot of things that he became.
B. Sonia says, I cannot ever move past what Peter did to Manny, despite having okay moments.
And I can appreciate that, yeah. I can. I'd have that Spike in that situation because I think it was kind of weird that her ex and her best friend started dating immediately after, and I think Patrick was a bit aggressive to Spike. Disagree. She kind of did pressure Liz to stay away from Patrick, though. I mean, 'cause, the way Spike made Liz feel was that it's like either her friendship with Spike or Patrick, and she wasn't going to give up Spike for a guy. Let's see. Riley's mom. I don't know if... Yeah, kill him but necessary. Riley. Best boy come at me. He's really... he's got a lot of problems, but... Sadie, boring bahoo. Sav. He ends up in the almost butt.
Are you trolling me with that Rick Murray decision? We talked
No,
about
I'm just being fair.
Yes.
Yeah, Peter, remember what you demanding, but also how he was one of the few people who helped. Yeah, I mean, there's that too, and he did help Emma with her eating disorder, but it's also like, there's still that but. Sav ends up in the almost butt because, I don't know, he's cool, but, and I guess just towards the end, I kind of get bored of him, so that's why he ends up in the butt. Oh, Kathleen's boyfriend, kill him. Sean. Just great. I never really had a special affinity towards Sean. Well, if this was a fair world, he'd end up in almost but... But
it's not. It's the world you run.
Yeah, so here we are. Shane.
Bag.
He tried to be good, but bag, I guess. He ends up in bag.
You have to actually make some amount of headway if you...
Well, he didn't really get the chance to because he got fucked up by LSD.
And then fell off a building. Or a bridge.
Yeah, so he really didn't get the chance to.
Yeah, but it didn't make him... It didn't alter his moral status to do that. He was still a shitty person after that. You can be disabled and shitty at the same time. Yeah,
but also he just wasn't of his right mind enough to make any moral headway.
I think that, again, that negates his personhood. I want to give him enough credit to be if he had done good instead, then we would be praising him. If he deserves to be good when he's good, he deserves to be bad when he's bad.
Fair. Okay, Shay, best.
Oh, you've made me remember the other point. I'm probably gonna turn this into a PCV voicemail at this point. As the world's most powerful man, you would be saying that it is morally impossible for me to date anyone because all people are less powerful than me.
Kayleen says, this bugged me when Peter took Emma on a picnic and brought fried chicken. Yeah, agree.
You look like I'm being dismissive, but what I'm saying is like charisma and force of personality and stuff like that. And that counts for an awful lot when you're talking to a person.
It does. And I guess I have to agree that it's part of the reason why some of the characters end up in S tier.
Yeah.
Also agree with Kayleen, he should have known, regardless of, Emma having eating disorder, that she wouldn't eat meat, because one of her defining features is that she's a vegetarian. Oh. What's his face? Alexa and... Simon, yes.
Simon and Alexa.
They deserve each other. They do. They deserve each other. Snake.
Tiny Snake.
Yeah, little Snake. Gotta put him up there.
Yeah.
Spike and Spike. Yeah, she's great.
Tiny Spike.
I don't agree with everything that she does, but she's great. Spinner ends up in the almost butt. He's just not entirely my cup of tea, so...
Fried chicken isn't the best picnic food regardless, would make your hands too greasy to properly enjoy other activities.
Agree. You forgot Arthur and Luke from... Okay.
This bugged
Hold
me
on.
when Peter took Emma on a picnic and brought fried chicken. You think he would know the girl he liked didn't eat meat.
You would think that. Also,
Sometimes you just space it.
I didn't create this Degrassi tier list. I did not upload all these pictures. I just took someone else's. So they forgot Arthur and Luke, not me. Although surprisingly, they remembered Yick.
Interesting. They forgot Arthur. I didn't notice when we got out of the A's.
Yeah, I forgot about that too.
Well, at that time, we also didn't realize that it was alphabetical.
Yeah. Shay and Tiny were completely rewritten TNG. Shay had tried to steal doubt. Dang. No! Disagree. So, my theory, so why Tiny went from gangster to scholar was because he was only gangster for his brother Vic. Vic was his name, right? No, Vince. That's his name. Vince. He was gangster for Vince. He felt like he had to be a gangster for Vince because that was his brother. It was his only, effectively his only family because his auntie wasn't really in the picture, it seemed. Vince was the one he relied on. So he basically became a mini Vince because he had to continue the family business. But then without Vince's influence, he became the little scholar that he always was. The cute little... What?
His influence.
The cute little nerd boy that Tiny always was but never could be. That's why he easily got into this advanced science course that Shay was in. So they really did, I don't, technically yes, they rewrote Tiny, but I don't think they rewrote him in a way that's unbelievable. Spinner not best boy? Blasphemy. I know! I am the ultimate Degrassi sinner. I will burn at the stake for it. My love of Claire, automatically makes me, a heretic. But I will be the Joan of Arc of Degrassi.
Consider it fuel for the fire.
Yes.
Simon radiates...
Arthur's cousin was on here, but not Arthur himself.
Simon radiates massive himbo energy. You cannot convince me otherwise. 100% guarantee.
Can affirm.
Can confirm.
Shay is inexplicable, though. Explain. Because I am also a Shay defender.
Going back to that vegetarian thing, I have this moment that I'm haunted by where I asked if somebody had ever been to a churrascaria, which is it's a mostly meat thing.
Yeah.
And then I recommended it, and they were like, "Yeah, we're vegetarians," and I'm like, "Oh shit! Oh no, they've told me that before, and I just spaced it while I was talking to them just now. Oh no, I am the worst."
Fair.
Yeah.
Fair though.
Because I only want to do I only want to be an asshole on purpose. Being an asshole by accident is unforgivable. I stand by all the times when I am an asshole on purpose. Only.
Oh, Villa, I assume you meant like her character. She's one of the few characters, so yeah, agree. Jumping in the line to say Villa best character.
Yep.
I wish she would have been on the show longer, but best character.
Yeah, for real. I loved her aesthetic too. Oh,
is that Thunder?
That's Thunder.
Oh, cool, great. Also love Claire. It's Eli I don't like. I could appreciate that. I still love Eli, but also Stephanie. Oh, Stephanie, you're best boy, but I hate you sometimes.
We had all right.
What's her name?
So when we met the actress who played Stephanie in person, it was after she had been on stage saying something like that she was using her dance and music training to take the script and break it down into scenes and then break the scenes down into beats and then work through the beats and what emotional points she wants to hit during those beats. And she's like, "I'm killing myself for this. Does anyone notice?" And we caught up with her after the panel let out when people were just walking around, and this is very shortly after we had just done the Degrassi retrospective where we talk about that and the emotional arc that she was going on and through all of that and everything and how into it we were and how we broke it down in exhaustive detail. Mm-hmm. And we just had to be like, listen, at least someone out there was paying attention. And if there's two of us, then there's probably more. I just want you to know that you were seen. And she appreciated it, and it was a nice moment.
I'm so glad you were there because I don't remember most of the Degrassi Palooza, unfortunately.
Yeah, and you also definitely would not have gone up to her and said that.
I would
after the
never.
panel.
I would never. Why?
Because it was just in the hotel lobby at random.
Yeah, I would never have talked to royalty. Let's see. That is not Susie. That is Dwayne's friend.
Yeah.
I can't remember who. She deserved better because she deserved to be a real character.
Yes.
Tabby. That's the name. Tabby. Vula was legit my favorite character. Yeah, agree. Why did Shay try to steal Dallas from Allie in TNG and be like, oh, damn, boys against my parents? So, I think you're misunderstanding that Shay only understood Allie insofar as Dallas was describing her. Dallas was describing Allie as though she was the worst girlfriend ever. So in Shay's mind, it's like, well, why are you with this girl? Like, she sounds like a total bitch. Like, and that basically justified her moving in on Dallas because, like, if Allie's such a bitch and doesn't, like, appreciate him, then why should he stay with her? Like, it was a very one-sided, like, understanding of their relationship. So, yeah. It looks like they did forget Susie. Unfortunate. Terry deserved better. Tessa. Great.
She was great, and she deserved better.
Yeah, she deserved better than Joey. Oof.
Yeah.
Tim.
I would probably put Tessa in the almost perfect butt category because the butt being that we needed more of her to flesh her character out further.
You've convinced me, yeah. Agree. Tim deserved better. Tiny. I love Tiny. He's a good boy. Toby deserved better.
Oh yeah, you gotta tell people where Susie goes.
Okay, so if Arthur and Susie were on here, Arthur would go into... Great. I just don't care about Arthur much. Susie deserved better. I think she might have left the show after, like, season 3, like, junior high of season 3, because she kind of disappears. So I guess she would go into, like, assuming she left of her own volition, she'd go into deserve better still, because, well, no, she'd go into great. Like, they could have still done more with her, but I do like what they did do with her, like, having to understand that, like, basically being a comparison track for Lucy, where it's like, Mr. Colby did bad to her. So she needs to say something. Otherwise, Mr. Colby's going to keep doing bad to other people, including her little sister eventually, if she lets it keep going. I really appreciate that. No problem is her having the drive to move in on Dallas and TNG, and then... No, see, I think you're misunderstanding her, because her issue isn't that she didn't, like, oh, my parents say I can't date, because I thought that was the case too, but her issue was that she was afraid of getting with Tiny, because, like, at that point, when she, like, in season 1 of Next Class, she was afraid of, like, getting off of the track that she thought she needed to be on for college in her future, and she thought being with Tiny might negatively affect that. Like, her parents were, like, she did eventually convince her parents to, like, they're like, okay, let's meet the boy. But when it got to that point, she was like, no, I don't want you to meet him because I want you guys to, like, be like, oh, no, you can't date. You know, basically I need some sort of outside justification to justify my internal issue with this. Yes, it's fucked up, but it's really not in character with her. Like, especially considering Degrassi News and how she was involved with it, I'm not surprised that Shay would be, like, especially sensitive to, like, getting off track from what she thinks is right for her career and her future. Like, she feels like she needs to defend that at whatever cost and she thinks Tiny is unfortunately a cost that is sacrificable in season 1 because she thinks her future is more important than him.
Degrassi Forever says, I think that Spike wasn't only resentful of Shane, but the entire system that favored him, like when he was kicked out of school and he got to stay, for example. Mm-hmm. I'm late to that, I know.
Oh, definitely.
Yes.
Oh, definitely.
Totally agree.
Yeah, like she had a big issue with Shane being able to go about life as though nothing happened while she had to carry the child, and basically, like, she couldn't pretend like nothing happened between them. Like, she had to be constantly reminded of it and remind other people of it, who would then react at her towards it. Tori, she had something great. I don't put her in Deserves Better because the actress chose to leave the show. Trina, boring bahoo.
Meta-knowledge. Like, not that meta-knowledge is illegal or anything like that, but we're making wishes about hypothetical alternate universes where they could have gotten better without causing problems.
Well, if they would have gotten better, then I guess kind of deserve better. But, like, she specifically, like, the character moved away because the actress was like, okay, I'm done, bye. Mm-hmm. So I really can't put her anywhere else because it's like, for what little I got, she deserves great, but nah. I guess we can just move away prioritizing her future. What made her think of her future with Tiny not happening for Dallas? Basically, I guess, like, part of it was that Dallas was a huge sports star, and Tiny wasn't. Tiny was an ex-gangster, so it's like she'd be taking a huge risk on Tiny. And she was scared of that. And she let that fear basically ruin her chance with him, like, initially.
Like a social risk? I have only seen even-numbered seasons. Like,
she was afraid that, Tiny would actually still be secretly a gangster. And, I guess, and, like, that somehow he would take her off the right path. So it's like, yeah.
People make decisions for nebulous reasons like that.
What about Luke, who gave Sean LSD? Boring who?
Yeah, he's a plot device. He goes in plot device tier.
Yeah. Is Degrassi Forever that Carrie from Twitter? No, I don't think so. Like, Carrie's very specifically Carrie.
Carrie is Carrie branded.
Like, he is Carrie branded. And I'm pretty sure he would be Carrie branded if for some reason he ever ended up on the stream. Like, I don't know why he'd come to me, who's like Z tier of the Degrassi tubers.
Because your Degrassi knowledge is eerily similar to Carrie's.
I don't think so. Does Degrassi does Carrie have Asperger's? I mean, I don't really have.
Not enough data, no interest in gathering it.
Yeah, exactly. He doesn't read to me as having Asperger's, but no, I don't know. Thing about Degrassi News: the thing about Degrassi News: the school only had like 4 black girls in it, and half were in the Spirit Squad. Isn't a hard case crack? Woof. I'm assuming there's more black girls in like the unseen cast, but yeah, big oof.
Yeah, as far as like named characters with speaking roles.
Agree.
And stuff,
yeah, not hard to figure out.
By the way, Degrassi Forever, you may be interested to know that the term Asperger's has been retired after we switched from the DSM-4 to the DSM-5. It's not really used anymore. I don't actually have a dog in that fight, but I thought you might want to know if if verbiage is a thing that you care about.
I'm just gonna slip Tristan in there and just move on. VJ deserve better.
Why do you like Tristan?
There's just interesting things like about him sometimes.
All right, Larissa is complaining that you're not drinking enough.
Oh, fuck. Also, hello, Larissa. Okay, give me a second.
Drink louder so that the people at home can hear.
I don't know how to drink louder. Okay, how's this, you fucks?
All right. That's not gonna hit you.
To be fair,
That's not gonna hit you for another
I'm
15
like-
minutes anyway.
I am 4.5 deep of 4% alcohol, hard seltzers. I said semi sort of sober. Okay, I didn't say drunk.
Vamp
Okay,
is also a lightweight for the.
I am.
So
I am a
4% is
lightweight.
enough.
And to be fair, when I want to be, I can be pretty fucking reasonable when I'm sloshed.
Cutter historical.
I
says
hate
was-
myself for for burping.
What?
Okay. What's going on? I'll just keep drinking because I can't. No. I love you, Larissa.
Actually, slow down.
I love you, Larissa.
Okay. Cutter historical says I will still use Asperger's to describe myself no matter what changes come hither. Yeah, that's totally fair.
Yeah, I can respect that. Yeah.
There's a lot of people who use outdated language to refer to themselves.
Yeah.
And like, you get to decide what people call you because
Yeah,
that's
like-
how things should be.
Yeah. Labels are only useful insofar as they're useful to you.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Okay, let's see. Tristan's toxic. Agree. I was waiting for people to call me out on the Tristan placing. Ranking aside, I love the idea for April Fool's focus on Egbert. Yes, I just need to remember that I want to do that. Hopefully I do. Did not realize first watch, but after rewatching, he could be so awful to people. He really could.
It was the first thing I knew about him.
I think he does definitely get better in next class. But, like...
Next class is better? Tristan? That is better, Tristan. Okay. Setting the bar real low there.
Big
I can't
oof.
wait to see how he limbos under it.
Big oof. Oh, boy. If ASD, you tend to get really passionate about things. Wouldn't care about. Yeah. Actually, fun fact, it was one of her videos that had me realize how nasty he was.
Oh, you have shown someone the light. I exalt you.
I mean, you did before.
Yeah.
Other than Degrassi, you mean somebody who is interested in sports trivia. Yeah. Mood. Mood.
I feel like the nerdiness of sports is really, really underreported.
Yeah, agree. Vince is just going in Best Boys. Fuck everyone else. Egbert is Emma's first sibling before Jack. Wesley. Deserved better. Wheels. Oh, Wheels. Yeah, he's Best Boy. I hate him, but he's Best Boy. Overlay. Okay. Winston. Deserve better.
I can't help but think gorilla when I hear Winston.
Oh,
Overwatch.
yeah, Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Oh, Activision Blizzard. Did you hear what they
Free
did?
Hong Kong.
Did you hear what they did recently?
More of the same, I imagine.
Kind of. I mean, they didn't do anything to stop sexual harassment, and one of their employees killed himself over it.
That's what I expect.
Yeah, fuck Blizzard, Activision.
Yeah.
Wheels is Best Boy, who also kind of deserve better. No, I kind of disagree. Wheels fucked himself.
Wheels goes in second highest tier for me because I think he's a really effectively written character. And this is a realistic arc for people to go down. The thing that holds him back from being in top tier for me is that I know he's too realistic. I know too many people who have been like this in real life that I've had conversations with, and I have tried to show them the light in one way or another, and they are just obstinately refusing to have any positivity or betterment or anything like that in their lives, and it reminds me of all of those times, and so it gives me bad vibes.
Yeah, and I guess, like, technically I would unsoberly put him in, like, almost great butt because he is too realistic, but, yeah, no. I don't care. I don't even care if he was bad at acting. Like, he still acted like a real entitled person to me, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't not. Yael. I love her.
Yeah.
I love them.
Where
I
else are
love
they gonna
them.
go?
I love them. My bad. You can be agender and still accidentally misgender people. It happens.
It happens.
Yick. Deserved better.
B. Sonia says Wheels definitely fucked himself. Oh, it
Wait!
made me wish that he hadn't.
Where's Drew? They didn't have Drew on here.
I was wondering about that.
It wasn't until I saw Zane and the muscles and was like, you know who else has muscles? Drew. Where's Zane? Or where's Drew? Okay, Zane. Deserved better because he could have used some more storylines.
All right, where would you place Drew?
Hold on. I'm placing Drew in almost but with Zig, exactly where they both belong, because they're meathead stupid heads, but they're good. But they're too much of meatheads that I can't fully get behind them.
B. Sonia, I know it's more realistic, but, like, I'm sensitive. Yo, relate. Yeah.
Fair. I just am insensitive to bad acting. Zoe.
I also agree with that.
Get up there, Zoe. Where do you think you are? Don't hate yourself. You're a best boy. Degrassi Forever was referring to Egbert for being a bad actor. Yeah, it's no wonder why he did. It's no wonder why he got killed off. He just didn't mesh with the rest of the cast. Like, I don't think the line deliveries were that great, honestly. Like, he was with a very unexperienced cast, but even still, he stood out as being not great. Okay, well, enjoy my list. This is the final absolute ranking. I am the arbiter of good and bad in Degrassi, so while I hit the bathroom, understand this, study it, because this will be law come the new regime.
All right. Folks in the chat, give us a Degrassi hot take for Vamp to react to when they return. I think we've, like, lagged or something. Like, the chat is a ways behind us. His contract didn't get renewed after several cast run-ins. Heard he was a bully. Said he psychologically manipulated Spike's actress and bullied the man who played Raditch. Wow. Question for both of you: who's your favorite male and female character in Degrassi TNG, and why? Okay, we have to like narrow the scope a little bit, because there's only so much Degrassi that I've actually seen. Because I was watching it when it was on television for the most part. And that makes for a difficult watching experience. My favorites. That's gonna be tough.
What did I miss? What did I miss?
We are discussing, lots of things, but what I'm currently pondering over is favorite male and female characters.
Head first into a political abyss. Claire and Eli. Easy.
I'm gonna say
I'm too drunk.
I feel like I don't know enough about Eli to pick him conclusively, but I do love that
He has a high school he
has high school Tarbuck attitude.
Which makes no wonder why I'm with you, because I love Eli.
So I think I'm going to say Eli and Melanie. That's my picks.
We're breaking up. Why is it not Claire?
I haven't seen enough Claire. I've seen enough Melanie.
You've seen enough Claire. Claire's great.
Claire's pretty cool.
Claire's pretty cool. If she's not great, then you're against us. Hot take. It's really not fair to call OG Degrassi actors bad actors when they weren't actors to begin with. Yeah.
Yes, they were doing actors, but they were doing acting, but they were not trained in any way. All the training that they ever had was on the job.
Yeah, basically.
Fair. Yeah, that is correct. We got some goss about Egbert up there.
I love the hot goss about Egbert.
Let's see what else we got.
Wait, Egbert tried to get everyone fired? Oh, I didn't hear that. Oh my god. Why isn't anyone talking about this? Egbert! Oh my god.
At Degrassi Palooza.
I don't think he was even at Degrassi Palooza. Maya and Spinner for me. Fair? Probably Anya. Interesting. Aren't you the Spike? Okay. TNG. Okay. Jane and Spinner should have been endgame. Mad about that. I agree, but also fair. Do you want to grab me another drink so then we can do another list?
Another list, you say?
Yeah, because I got 2 other lists. I've got Degrassi couples and Degrassi presidents.
Damn. All right. Okay. Let me fill up my water bottle also.
Okay.
No, this is full. Never mind. I haven't been drinking it. I'm thirsty for no reason. I'm doing it to myself.
Fair.
I am my own worst enemy.
What are you talking about? Claire and Declan should have been endgame. Just kidding. Okay, don't shoot me. Okay, good, because I had snipers positioned and ready for you, Orange Xylem. Don't fuck with me. I'm too drunk for that. I don't know. I don't even know if I'm drunk. I guess I call this buzz because I could be serious if I wanted to, but it's fun not to be serious. Cold take. Degrassi kids are way too good schoolwork to be realistic. 100 of them are getting top tier college believable. Feels like... I like to believe that we only watch we watch mainly the Keeners of Degrassi. Especially with Claire's class. It's mainly the Keeners. Vote for couples. Okay, what do you guys want me to do? Couples or presidents? Very few Degrassi ships become endgame. Who in TNG? Else in TNG besides Claire and Eli? Yeah, which is fair because most high school couples in general aren't endgame. You know, it's exceptions. You know, Simon and Alexa are big exceptions in my mind. Still here? Yay! Yes, we are. Mimiki, yes, we are. For some reason, we're still here. Drew and Bianca. Oh, are those your picks for best male and female characters? Those really aren't bad picks. I can agree with that. Mimiki votes couples as well. Off topic, this is a very enjoyable stream. After almost crying coming home from work. Thank you. Oh.
Yeah, glad to be here for you, bud.
I'm glad, yeah. I'm glad that I'm able to help and we're able to help in this way. I hope whatever's going on in your situation improves more, but I'm glad that we can be entertaining at least. I know I said at the beginning of the stream, it's I'm glad that I helped someone be, someone in more ways than just being entertained, but being entertaining isn't bad either, because I like being entertaining. Be a clown, all the world loves a clown. Tell them tricks. Do them tricks.
Tell them tricks. Do drugs. You heard it here, folks. Don't do drugs, kids.
And they'll pay to say you're A1. No one understands this reference but me, because I like old musicals. I like Judy Garland. What are we talking about? Apparently the actor who played Craig did an interview where he said he read a script and they were almost made Craig and Marco have a thing.
Oh.
I wonder if the Craig and Marco kiss was
like a
reference to that. Yeah, like a sort of in-joke, like this almost was really a thing. You know, best male and female characters, BLT and Michelle. I take, not critique. Oh. That's a hot take. I don't know about BLT, but
By the way, if I may advertise for a moment, if you were enjoying the discussion and the chemistry between us, you may go to the Arch Plays on. Come on, type correctly. On YouTube. Here, I'm gonna find it for you.
now this is a more sober vamp.
Yeah, this right here. This is what you want.
Like I am
You click on
completely
it,
sober in this.
and then you click subscribe, and you watch videos of ours.
We talk about a lot of things.
Rewatching your old videos.
Yeah, a lot of things, like especially if you like the us as characters, as people, as parasocial people who sort of exist through your internet connection.
This is still one of my favorite thumbnails of all time.
Not like, what does that even mean? What does that even mean? Why is it a kangaroo?
I'm not like other girls. I'm a kangaroo, and, like staring into the ocean.
Narwhals, swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion, because they are so awesome.
I also really like the title of the Venn diagram of why we can't be friends. It's a bit of a drag of an episode, in my opinion, but that's because I'm sitting back here, frustratedly watching past Tarbuck, like, no, you're making this point so ineffectively. Why are you not doing this better?
Yeah. Wait a minute, you've got to release more of our videos, because I gave you the fucking audio.
Yes,
I
you
did my part.
You did your part.
Where's your part?
Here, in the center of my head.
Okay. Like a dweeb. Okay, Fiona Imogen, best couple, no exceptions. Agree. You know what? Best male and female couple? Okay, we'll read that. For me, Vula and Michelle, Tide and Spinner. Okay, I can agree with that. Oh, they didn't include Chester. Boring / who / deserve better. No, sorry, I think Drew, Bianca are Endgame. Oh. We'll just take them while reconnect while Mia Kunis and Ashton Kutcher. I can agree.
Start with this episode and then watch everything after it.
Vamp is sleepy? What even is that episode? I don't remember anything that I said.
Well, it was 2 years ago. Maybe up to 3 years ago.
I don't remember what I said in my last video. Well, okay, I do remember a little bit of it, because I semi-watched it recently. Also, my new video is out. Like, it is a patron-sponsored review, but if you want to see me review the Disney Pixar short Ow, there you go. That's it. Okay, let's see. Best male character is Wesley. I can agree. Sorry for poor grammar. No worries, Kayleen. Like, I don't show it, but I also have terrible spelling. And, like, I'm also kind of actually illiterate, too.
Yeah, you did the illiteracy video.
I did do a video about, like, illiteracy. Morgan. Hello, Morgan. Why is Vince Vest not worse? He raped Bianca. He did. But I made a video about him as to why he's not good as a person. Fuck him as a person. I hate him as a person. But I love him as a villain.
Yeah.
I love him as a villain.
It's the same reason why you would rank, like, Joffrey from Game of Thrones high on a list of stuff like this. He's
exactly.
A very effective character.
Exactly. Favorite male character is Eli or Marco. Yeah, I can agree. Females, Imogen. Really wish Imogen ship worked out better. I wish it did too. Like, unfortunately, it's just one of those pairings that it never really had a chance. It just didn't have a chance for various reasons. I was late to the ranking. Was the guy who scammed Frankie and his girlfriend here? No, he wasn't. Neither was the girlfriend of that guy. They weren't even here. Which is good, because I don't to kindly put it, I don't like Degrassi. Don't Look Back, Never Look Back, whatever it's called. I don't like it. I don't like it more than any other Degrassi special ever. Okay? It never happened. It never fucking happened. Except insofar as Zoe realizes that maybe she's not into Miles and maybe she's actually really into Grace, and that Frankie and Winston broke up. That's the only way that it happened. But otherwise, fuck that. I hate it.
Couples list.
Couples list. Couples list. Couples list. Okay, let's just finish off. So what's the list of people they forgot? Drew, Chester, Arthur, Gloria, and what's his fuck. But no, the French dessert or whatever has to be in game.
Eclair.
Eclair? Yeah, Eclair. Like, yeah.
How do you rank Egbert?
Unfortunately, boring, but who? Because his time on the show was short, but apparently understandably short because he was an asshole to everyone. Don't Look Back is the fucking worst ever. Yes, thank you, my people. Wait, was Jack here? The one named JJ? Yeah, Jack. Where did I put Jack on this?
I remember hearing Jack at some point.
Jack, I think I put her in Deserves Better. Yeah, I did put her in Deserves Better because I wish I would have done a little bit better than her. I can't add character to the list you didn't make, right? I don't know. I haven't tried. Probably not. Okay. Degrassi couples. Okay, so we've got Imogen and Adam. Throw the whole couple away. Agree. Allie and Dallas. I don't think there are... Okay. Fuck, I need to rename these things. I'm too drunk for that. Okay, so we got Endgame. Good, they're cute. Love them for the drama. Fine, so forgettable. Everyone makes mistakes. Okay, throw the whole couple away. Okay, I can agree with that. So Adam and Imogen, throw the whole couple away. Allie and Dallas. Good. I guess I'd put them in Endgame. Allie and Dave. Fine. Almost, everyone makes mistakes. Allie and Johnny. Everyone makes mistakes. We're rapid firing. Allie and, what's his fuck? Everyone makes mistakes. Anya and Sav. Love them for the drama. Jonah and Becky. Love them for the drama. So forgettable. Cam and... Oh, would it be bad if I put them in Endgame? Well, they're good. Okay, they're good. Because I don't think they had much of a chance to become Endgame. Drew and Claire. Everyone makes mistakes. Like, even without the pregnancy thing, I don't think Claire would have saved Drew long term. Jenna and Connor, Endgame. Ashley and Craig, Endgame. I think they would have ended up together. Craig and Ellie. Everyone makes mistakes. Who the fuck is that? Is that Damien? Looks like Damien.
Right-click it and find out.
Oh, that's a good idea.
That's if the...
Damien. Okay, it's Damien.
Damien Emma.
Damien Emma. Everyone makes mistakes. Shantae and Danny. Yeah, Endgame. Danny and Mia. They ought to have been Endgame. If the world was fair, they would have been Endgame. Sadie and Dave. They were cute. They should have lasted longer, but oh well. Declan and Jane. Everyone makes mistakes. Drew and Allie. Everyone makes mistakes. Drew and Bianca. Endgame. Becky and Drew. Good. Not quite Endgame, but good. Zoe and Drew. Everyone makes mistakes. Dylan and Marco. They were cute. Eli and Claire, obviously, Endgame. Eli and Imogen. Everyone makes mistakes. Ellie and Sean. Endgame. Fight me, fuckers. Jesse and Ellie. Throw a couple away. Peter and Emma. They're fine. Chris and Emma should have had more, but they're fine. Jay and Emma, fuck you. Throw the whole couple away. Kelly and Emma. Throw a couple away. Fuck that. Miles and Esme. Love them for the drama. Mainly because the drama with it was the important part. Fiona and Adam for the same reason. Love them for the drama, but they were never really a couple. Bobby and Fiona. The only reason I like them is for the drama, but it's more like everyone makes mistakes. So there it goes. Riley and Fiona. Everyone makes mistakes because fuck Riley in that relationship. He was bad. Jonah and Frankie. Forgettable. Zoe and Grace, they're not even a couple, but they're fine. Grace and Jonah. I mean, they're cute, but ugh. Declan and Holly J, fine. Who's that? Blue and Holly J? Forgettable. Holly J and Sav. Good. Should have been Endgame.
Mimi Q says Sav and Miss O.
Is that really here? Oh no. Oh, Spinner and... They have some interesting couples on here. Spinner and Holly J. Throw the whole couple away. They're not together. Fuck you. They're not a couple even. Endgame. Fiona and Imogen. Fiona and Jack. Everyone makes mistakes. Claire and Jake. They were actually pretty cute. Alex and Jay. Everyone makes mistakes. Casey and Jenna. They were cute for their time. Jimmy and Ashley. Everyone makes mistakes. That's depends on who you, like, which perspective you're looking at, but you could say both of them. Everyone makes mistakes. Hazel and Jimmy. They ought to have been Endgame because they were cute. Hazel and Trina. So forgettable. Who? Is that Becky and Jonah? I thought we already had a Becky and Jonah. So forgettable. JT and Liberty. So forgettable. It's a hot take, but it just ends up going nowhere. Just saying. Mia, unfortunately, they end up forgettable too. Me and JT. Drew and Katie. They were cute. Drew, Jake and Katie, they were good. Casey and Claire were cute. Casey and Marisol, everyone makes mistakes. No, throw the whole couple away. Danny and Leah, they were cute for their time. Toby and Liberty, what are you talking about? Okay, they were cute. They were never a couple, but they were cute. Manny and Jay. Manny and Jay, they were cute. Well, okay, it was kind of a ship, but also like, yes, it was kind of a ship because, they were both the nerds, but he also took Liberty to prom. But, it was more like but I'm really pining for Damien, who's dating Emma. And for some reason, Damien is like such a hot fuck amongst us girls here in this class. For an inexplicable reason. Okay, let's catch up with the chat, because I've been just fucking off on them. Was Allie and Leo on here? That's his name, Leo. Yes, he was, and I put him in the mistakes pile. Hot take 2. If Degrassi had a reboot in the past few years, Jack would be in it. That's not really a hot take. Most people agree with that. Emma and Chris. Oh, no, it's Damien. Agree. Is anyone else astonished that Damien managed to go through Manny, Emma, and Liberty in one season? That was in one season? Oh, fuck. Bobby was abusive. Yep. Everyone makes mistakes. JT and Liberty was the most accursed ship. I despise it. You have a glorious take. Thank you. Leah danced like an awkward scarecrow for someone who evidently went to ballet school for years. Okay, that's interesting. I don't know dance, so I wouldn't know. Who the fuck is that? Is that Craig? That looks like Craig. Craig and Manny. Everyone makes mistakes. JT and Manny. They're fine. If only they could have been better. Mo and Marisol. They were cute. Miles and Maya. They were good. If only they could have been better. Peter and Mia. They should have been endgame. Unfortunately, Peter fucked that. Zoe and Miles. Love them for the drama. Miles and Lola. They were good. I don't know if they're in the game, but they were good. Anya and Owen. I guess they were endgame. I wish Owen was better. Fuck them. Paige and Alex. Love them for the drama. Darcy and Peter. They were fine. Riley and Zane. Endgame. Who the fuck is that? That has to be Sod. That's Sod, but why is his hair so short like that?
Wait, okay. Was Sod even in the tier list?
They forgot Sod! Shit! Okay. Sod and Lola. They're good, but I can't say more about them until we know more. Emma and Sean. Fine. Come at me, Sema fans. Come at me, Sema fans. Selly is where it's at, you uncultured swine. Shane Tiny, Endgame. Zoe and Winston. So forgettable. Darcy and Spinner. Fine. Spinner and Paige. Fine. Spinner and Emma. So forgettable. Not a hot take there. Spinner and Jane. They should have been in game, but oh well. Spinner and Manny. Oh, so forgettable. Rick and Terry. Throw the whole fucking couple away. Tiny and Lola. They were cute. Toby and Kendra. Whoa, where'd it go? Stop that. Stop that. Behave yourself. Now, where'd Toby and Kendra go? Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't know where they went.
If anybody sees it, put it in chat.
I don't know where they went. Oh, no. Oh, there it is. Okay. Toby and Kendra. Endgame. Okay. Winston and Frankie. So forgettable.
Moon Noodle says, Selly is better than Sema. You're so right.
Thank you. Hello, Moon Noodle. Welcome to the stream. Also, yes, you are my people.
Excellent name, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Alfred Spencer. Me, who's never watched a single episode of Degrassi. Boy, did you miss some shit.
Yeah, you did.
It would have been easier to follow in the previous tier list, but also we took...
forever to get through it.
Like 3 hours?
Oh my god, it's 10 o'clock. We did. Also, hello, Alfred Spencer. I don't know who I just placed, but I placed someone somewhere for a very good reason. Don't come at me. VJ and Tristan, so forgettable. Wesley and Hannah, unfortunately, so forgettable. Winston. I thought I replaced Winston. Winston Zoe's on here twice? Fine. Or Winston and Frankie's on here twice, so they get placed in the same place twice. Fuck.
It looks like a glitch, because when you tried to put it over the other one, it didn't reorganize.
Yeah, okay, there we go.
All right.
Okay. Goldie and Winston, forgettable. Hunter and Yael. Everyone makes mistakes. Yael deserves better. Yep. Esme, Frankie, and Zig. Everyone makes mistakes. Like Esme, thinking that a polycule will solve her relationship problems. Esme and Zig. Everyone makes mistakes.
Every bond in a polycule must be independently stable.
Yep. Maya and Zig. They're cute, but meh. Okay, Zig and Tori. They're fine. Zig and Zoe, they should have been endgame. Just saying. Zoe and Rasha, they also should have been endgame.
I can see a world in which people call Zig and Zoe as a ship Snore because of the Z's.
Why Zoe and Winston together? Oh. Zoe and Winston. I don't know where I put them before, but they make mistakes. Okay. That's my tier list. Thank you. Bye.
B. Sonia says, did I just completely miss the VJ and Tristan? Help, I must have blocked it out of my entire memory.
VJ and Tristan went into So Forgettable. Like, it was in season 1 or 2, I think.
Apparently, it's appropriately placed.
I believe it was season 1. Oh my god, Alfred Spencer says, hi, thank you very much for the super chat. Oh my god, you didn't have to do that. Thank you. B. Sonia.
We appreciate you.
VJ and Tristan I put into So Forgettable. They were in, like, season 1 of Next Class. Like, Tristan was like, okay, I can rebound from Miles. If he can rebound from me, I'll date VJ, or I'll go with VJ, who's, like, me before I got fucked up. He's, you know, into musicals and shit. And it's like, oh, no. I maybe have chlamydia because it has to be the worst possible thing, whatever's going on with my ding-dong. And then he fucks that up, and it's actually, no, it's just a UTI.
Alfred Spencer. No, we already addressed that.
Yeah.
Curious where you put Tristan on your ranking list. I kind of missed a bit, and I know he's not
a
favorite with a lot of people. Yeah, you put him shocking to me high.
I put him on almost what? Because he's a good character. But fuck him.
He's a piece of shit, but he's...
I mean, he's almost a piece of shit. He does kind of get better.
You're right. He's not a piece of shit. He's the whole shit.
Fair. I thought Zoe and Rasha were actually in game. Yeah. I put them in game. Along with... Who else did I put?
Do you have any
I put Zoe and Sig on Endgame along with Zoe and Rasha, so that conflicts.
Zoe, Sig...
Polycule
5.
But it doesn't work because Rasha is very specifically gay, not bi gay.
It can be a V. That's
I mean,
acceptable.
Okay, Polycule, high five! It is canon now. I've declared it under this new regime that I've installed by making this list. I have declared the right opinions for Degrassi. If you disagree with me, you are a dissident and will be thrown into the gulags. Alfred Spencer, why the fuck are you giving me another $2? No, don't do this.
Not that we disagree. Shut up. Not that we disagree. But we do you have anything that you want to say?
I mean, we do specially defer to people who pay us, but also, like, wow, man, like...
We appreciate you appreciating us.
Yeah, it's like, wow, do I really deserve that much money? Like, damn.
Let's see. Squirtle Squad says, Zoe and Rasha actually were endgame.
Yep.
Alfred Spencer, our patron, says, Riverdale has forever ruined the term endgame.
Oh, has it? Oh, I've not kept up with Riverdale.
Do you want to finish or fail Riverdale?
I mean, we've been joking about it for years.
Literal
like, doing
years.
it. Yeah, we've been joking that we should do it.
Like some kind of formatted video.
Oh, dear. Benai, you said they should have been in game, but hey, they actually were. Okay. They technically were in game because the show ended with them still being together.
Yeah, technically.
But I'm saying if there's any justice in the world, they in real life would continue endgaming together.
Yeah, they would end all the games.
Zig and Zoe was such a middle finger. Shipped them and just abandoned them. Built them up for so long and lame payoff. I mean, I can understand why they didn't get together. I'm sad they didn't.
What's their ship name? Is it Zoig?
I don't think they even have a ship name because it didn't really fully happen. I think they just don't have one.
Zoig.
I mean, I'm also the outsider. Oh, no!
B-Sonia!
B-Sonia, no!
You've fallen for the trap.
I guess I feel like you guys are giving me money to spite me. It's like, oh, no, don't make me feel like I'm doing something.
I think they like watching you squirm when people are nice to you.
I don't know how to do with gifts. I buy things for myself because I don't know, it's easier than people give me gifts. Oh my god.
Yeah, this is why when I get you stuff, it's like a surprise where it's like low key and stuff. Like
Elvis Spencer, don't do this!
Chats cutely.
Thank you. At least give me something to say, like, that you want me to say. Oh my god. It's not a lot, but I love the stream. Oh, like, I don't... Any super chat is really special to me. Because, like, I don't get many, and it's also, like... I don't know, it's like... It's hard for me to believe sometimes that I do things that people think is worth paying for. Because, I don't know. It's like... I make stupid videos for myself that sometimes I don't care if people like, sometimes I really do care if people like, and I guess at the end of the day, I mostly care if I'm having fun, and I don't know, it's weird to think that people think it's cool too. So it's like, there's people giving me money, hashtag donation hype. Oh no. Petition to make this ship Ziggy. Oh no. Oh no. Don't do this. No, Squirtle. That is terrorism. Oh no. Winston and Goldie should have been endgame because it was a relationship built on love of cookies and should last forever. It should be endgame, but there just wasn't enough time for it, so it's so forgettable to me. I had some leftover.
I don't even want to know what would happen if someone gave you $50.
Oh god, I'd freak out if someone gave me $50. Like, oh my god, like, okay, under $10 I can understand, but more than that, it's like, why do you fucking do that? Like, I still don't, like, it's still a shocker to me that Jacob Belo, even in my whole hiatuses, is still giving me $15 to, like, do videos. Like, I don't know, I guess it's hard for me to believe that I'm the kind of person people would just want to watch content from. Like,
yes, people like you. I tell you this frequently.
I just expect people to be like, oh, I'm starved for Degrassi, and here's someone who's doing Degrassi semi-actively, so let's go to them. But it's like, why would anyone want to hear my particular opinion? But then at the same time, I'm like, well, I want to give my particular opinion.
Everybody else's opinion sucks but yours.
On that note, I'm going to hit the bathroom and then we'll do presidents and call it a night.
Okay. So there's this old story that I really like where there's a bunch of like nobles and like priests and stuff who like, this is the ancient world, who go and make a thank you last one. They'll be very pleased to come back to that and freak out on so there's a bunch of like nobles and like high priests and stuff like that who make a big show of like putting on all of their fineries and walking through town. Wow. We appreciate you. Who spend time walking through town so that everybody can see them, and they follow them and they attract a lot of attention, and then they go to the place and then they make their donation so that other people can see them donating. And this carries on for a bit, and there's an onlooker. And then like an old beggar woman who's functionally destitute walks up to the donation bin and puts in 2 pennies. A penny in that time period is a day's labor. She puts in 2 pennies, and the onlooker comments on it like, "You have given more than anyone else today who gives so that they can be seen." And so it's not strictly the amount that matters. It is it is significant. No matter what the amount is, don't feel pressured to give. You've been given $13 since you walked away.
No! Don't waste your money on me, no! Oh no! But
Here you go.
From what I can hear from what Tarbuk was saying, I agree. Like, any amount is a significant amount, because like,
yes,
it's still like, wow, people like, it's one thing when it's like, oh, Google pays me because the ads on my videos made money because it's like, you know, people click on my video and watch it. But it's like another thing where it's like people are like, hey, here's money that I directly want to give to you that I'm still like astonished by. Like, please don't feel pressured to give me more money. Like I'm appreciative of anything I receive, even if it's just a chat. Like, reacting to what I say is kind of enough for me. Like, yes, one day it'd be cool if YouTube became my job, but, you know, I'm fine with just having a creative outlet that people respond to.
It is sufficient to do it for love of the game. If you can manage to get paid for it, that is also cool.
Like, not a vampire. I couldn't imagine getting over $10. B gives $11. Yeah.
Perfect.
I didn't mean to challenge you, but I guess that's kind of what I did, and I didn't mean to do it. Hashtag donation off. If you wanted to be, yes, but yeah, save your money. Save your money, definitely. Like, I can appreciate that. Like, there's not exactly a shit ton of money going around in pandemic times, so...
Okay, look, you guys have been really nice to us, and we want to give back to you, so... I will tell you that there are a lot of ways, like channels for investment that you can use instead of a savings account, where when you put up for the investment, it functions like buying stocks. Vanguard is particularly good for this. You want an index fund through Vanguard, assuming you're in North America. If you do that, then it will grow hundreds of times faster than a bank account will. And it will also function as a true savings account because you will be discouraged from sending it because it takes like a week to get it back. And you don't actually pay any taxes on your gains from it until you cash it out. And if you lose any money, you can claim it on your taxes and get that money back.
Now,
at least in the United States.
I think because of also in the United States, laws and stuff, we're also not legal advisors or anything.
Yes. Right. I'm not giving you specific advice. I'm telling you that this is a thing that I have done. Disclaimer, whatever. We just have to legally cover our asses there in case something really bad happens.
Yeah.
But something you can just claim the games on your tax, the losses on your taxes, and get it back for free. Vanguard, Vanguard. Specifically,
not anything like Robinhood, who supports like bad things.
Yeah, Robinhood is evil, and Vanguard is at least like less evil.
Yeah, it seems to be at least.
There's nobody who's in money who's not evil, but of the people who are evil, those guys are the least evil.
YouTube monetization sucks. It does.
Yeah, it really does.
Especially compared to what it used to be. It really does too. Like, there's not a good way to really make a living off of YouTube except for things like Ko-fi and Patreon, really.
If y'all have the time, I'd love to hear a ranking of all the Degrassi specials. I know there's a lot, though. We could probably make something happen with that. It's at the bottom.
Oh, I don't know if I have a tier list for Degrassi specials. So
if you find a tier maker that has all the specials on it, send it to us.
Yeah, link it in chat. I'll look into it. Let's see. Your videos are really cool. I always have fun watching your take on a show and its execution, and it makes it stand out from most because of your unique personality. I think you make your thinking is make you worth watching. Thank you very much, and I hope I can continue to do that, especially as I would like to branch out into other things because, as I said at some point in the stream, I have interest in early musical movies, like early musical Hollywood movies.
Name a few.
I recently watched, basically Judy Garland. I am huge into these days. I've not really seen many Judy Garland movies yet, but I've gotten into playlists of her songs. I could start singing some of them if you really want. The trolley, ding, 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 went the bell. Zing, zing, from the moment I saw him, I fell. He tipped his hat and took a seat. He said he hoped he hadn't stepped upon my feet. I asked his name. He held his... I couldn't speak because he scared me half to death. Like, I'm in the singy phase of drunkenness. So if... Just a little push. It will get me singing. But, like, yeah, I've gotten into Judy Garland songs. Like, I'm curious about old movies. Like, I watched 42nd Street and Broadway Melody of 1929. I'm curious to look into more. Like, apparently Broadway Melody is a whole, like, franchise of sorts where they do Broadway Melody of 1930 something and, you know, years after that. So it's like, I'm curious about that. And
we've been glad to have you.
yeah, very much. Thank you very much for coming. Thank you.
Michelle, you are also correct. It does take hundreds of thousands of dollars to make significant, like, enough money to matter.
It does. Like, so YouTube, like, Google has a, like, minimum payout of $100, and it takes a lot of views, like, not even to subscribers, because they don't pay you on subscribers. They pay you specifically on views, specifically views of ads that you run.
It's about $1 per 1,000 to 1,200 views.
Kind of, yeah. I don't know why I keep buffering if it's my Wi-Fi or not. Oh dear. Good luck, Michelle. I know how it is, bad Wi-Fi. Like, we don't have the best Wi-Fi now, but I've definitely had worse. So,
well, the
understand
Wi-Fi
that.
isn't the problem. It's the connection that the Wi-Fi is connected to that leaves the house. That's the problem.
Your Degrassi analysis are great. Not a lot of channels actually go all that way to do that. I'm watching your videos as well as you got Cat's Degrassi deep dives. Oh, I don't know that person. I'm curious about that one, but yeah, I love doing Degrassi deep dives because, especially when it's like I feel like characters who people don't give the time of day that they deserve, like Ashley and such. Like, especially, I guess that's where I feel most driven to do videos, but when I feel like a character's not given their dues. Judy Garland's life is so tragic. It is. It is. And
the stream if it's buffering for multiple people. Oh, that's a problem. It might be us.
That might be us, because we don't have good internets. Shit. My device is lagging too. Oh,
okay.
Fuck.
Well, to try and help that out, I'm going to close my tablet.
I will disconnect my internet, but oh dear.
Yeah, I'm also going to disconnect my phone.
I hope this gets a little bit better, because, oh dear. As I said before, I want to be interesting. Be a clown, be a clown. All the world loves a clown. Do tricks, tell them jokes. I couldn't find a specials list, but I found a storyline ranking kind of similar. Okay, link that one. I'll put it up to the vote. Degrassi presidents or storylines? What do you want me to rank, guys? I've got juice enough for one more. Let's do this, boys.
B. Sonia, I think you're going to have to send that by... see ya, Alfred.
Thank you so much. Bye-bye. Have a good night.
B. Sonia, I think you're going to have to link that to us on Discord, because I'm pretty sure YouTube just removes anything that looks like a URL.
It might.
We don't even get a chance to see it. What you're seeing is our feed of the comments.
It might. Yeah, you might need to do that via Discord. People vote anyways. Like, vote what do you want. What do you want to see? Yeah, but
our Discord link is in the description, by the way.
I guess what I really hope is that as I want to talk about more interests than Degrassi, I hope people come along with me, because I know old Hollywood musicals isn't exactly Degrassi, but I don't know, I find it interesting at least. As someone who's interested in musicals and kind of that era of history, the 20s and 30s, like, yeah, a lot of fucked up shit happened, but there's some interesting things about it, like... just Like, I've gotten into the 42nd Street mythos because I've got this box set of MGM musicals that they considered, like, you know, their classic MGM musicals, and 42nd Street was included on that. 42nd Street, most musical people might know because it's like it is a semi-modern musical, like, that, has a recent run, like, pro shot from 2019. But it's based on this movie musical that's based on this novel that's really interesting, like, especially as it, deals with the Hays Code and everything. It's just interesting to me, at least. People have been quiet so far, so I'm not sure what else to do.
Yeah. Let's check the stream health and see if we've dropped.
Yeah, it's over there.
The mouse was lagging for a second. I wanted to see. Okay.
Well, that doesn't look good. Look up here. See how things are going.
All right. That's pausey.
That's concerning.
Okay.
Michelle says right now it's fine, but it happens at random. Okay, so I take it it's intermittent.
And because of the stream quality itself, we've lost a lot of viewers from that. All right. Also, 23 viewers. That is the most that we've had in a while.
Holy shit. Maybe I should do more ranked things on stream.
People love ranking things.
I know, and I wish I loved it too, but I fucking hate it. Now, if you want to come to me and be like, rank Phantom versions, and it's like, okay, yeah, I'll do that. But no, I can't rank Degrassi, okay? I love Degrassi.
It might be a city level, like, flicker, because I wasn't even getting phone internet for a second there.
Okay. Well, Michelle wants storylines, so
All right.
Taylor wants storylines.
Somebody give us the storylines link in Discord.
Squirtle wants storylines. Oh, here comes all the storylines. Okay.
Discord link. The Discord link is in the description. Please send it to us there.
Yeah, I'll pop on Discord so then we can pick that up. In the meantime,
I'm watching to see if somebody posts it.
Yeah, just so like I can grab it, like if someone posts it. Okay, so I guess we're doing storylines.
Storylines it is.
Someone posted. Oh, Beats Beat Tate. You didn't miss the whole stream. We're gonna rank Degrassi storylines now, but
We've got at least an hour.
Yeah. This stream will be posted unless something happens. If for some reason it's not posted anywhere you can find, then let me know, because then something went wrong. But it should be posted.
We just got 3 people join the server.
Oh dear, why?
Because you are loved by your people. This is your public, and bask in this exaltation. I am an adored monarch. I told you the new regime would happen, and you have embraced it. This is a sign of good things to come. Together, we will take over Degrassi discourse and show the people the new direction of Degrassi. Together, we can beat justice. Oh. I just finished my 6 can of, oh no. Last time I had 6 cans of hard seltzer. Bad things happened. Then again, last time it was also 5% alcohol per can, but this one's 4% alcohol per can, but still it's like, oh no. All right, search for Degrassi storyline tier list, and then we'll just have the chat, like, guide us.
Okay. Well, fuck you, school presidents. Shit. No, I don't want to make a template. That's not what I searched for. I did not search for BTS. Why do you give me BTS?
Degrassi characters.
No.
Characters.
Okay.
Characters.
Fine. We'll do Degrassi. I said search. Damn it. No, not remove, but search. I am too drunk To do searches. LGBT characters, that's fun. Storylines.
Whoa, Chet is 1 minute and 15 seconds behind us.
Oh no. YouTube doesn't allow URLs unless someone is a moderator for the channel. Shit, and
Yeah,
Faith
that
isn't
one I
around
know.
here. Okay. I'm new to Discord, so I gotta join, but if you search Degrassi... Okay. Yeah, apparently, chat is really behind right now. Yeah. For new people joining the server, if you want to talk Degrassi and my specific things, go to Not a Vampire Crypt.
Look at this pop-in.
Oh, oh no.
That's probably killing our throughput. Here, let's see how...
Oh dear.
Oh, actually, our throughput is quite high now.
Yeah, but things bad. What channel on Discord? Go to the Not a Vampire Crypt.
Yeah.
That's the channel for specifically me and Degrassi related things. Gen Chat is more general, and then other things is like, obvious. Tristan E storyline. It's great because it's Tristan having to learn. Well, no. It's okay, decent. Because Tristan never. He's all like, oh, I guess Mr. Yates was using me, but Maya, you shouldn't have told on me. And he's like, fuck you, Tristan. Maya was doing something that was objectively good for you. Fuck you, Tristan. I did put you in my okay butt, but there's the butt.
This sounds like the student-teacher relationship that I would be against.
Yeah, this was objectively a bad student-teacher relationship. Okay, Sav Anya fake pregnancy storyline. God tier. I have no justification for it. It's just like, I feel it in my bones that it belongs there. So that's where it goes. Anya's LARPing storyline. I love it. Where'd it go? Why'd you... It feels like the Degrassi gods are trying to make it shit tier, but no. I put it where I put it. Drew's PTSD. Okay, that is unironically god tier. Okay, fine. Anya's LARPing is great, if we're being fair. Same with the pregnancy. It's great, if we're being fair.
Let's see if the one that we're playing on is
fine.
the same one.
Fine,
It
Anya.
looks like the same one.
Anya and Sav pregnancy is okay, if I'm gonna be fair and not drunk. Hunter suppression.
33301.
Hunter suppression. God.
Yeah. Okay. We wound up finding it.
Fitz Eli. God. Liberty's pregnancy. Where'd it go? Badly written. Yeah, I'll go with that. Holly J's kidney. Great.
Hold on. Badly written. Explain. Because I'm not there yet.
So,
for the folks at home.
like, I can, like, if I analyze it, I can, like, conjure up reasons why Liberty acted the way she did. But I really feel like the storyline did not do enough to really get in Liberty's head about why she acted the way she did. It felt a lot more like from JT's perspective, which was bullshit. Spinner's redemption, finding himself storyline. Why are you going up? No. God, hear you fuck. Peter Sean street lacing storyline. Forgettable boring. Paige Oleander storyline. Forgettable boring. JT's death. Okay. Paige's HIV storyline. Forgettable boring. Connor Love Queen.
You need to get all that HIV scooped out of you. You need a HIV
Bad
tubular.
written. Zig being poor. God. Anya's cocaine. God. Craig's bipolar.
They did it again.
Fucking get up there. God. Mia's modeling. underrated. You don't appreciate good things when you get it, people. Imogen's dad, dementia. Oh, that was God. I wish they would have done more with it, but I love it.
Dementia.
Oh, God, I'm going to get dementia. Imogen's dress code.
Well, not if you get enough sleep.
God. I don't think that's going to save me. Okay, but enjoy me while I last. Esme's breakdown storyline. God. Frankie's racism storyline. God, you just don't know good writing when you see it. Cam's depression. God. Peter's addiction storyline. Great. I don't know about God, but great. Paige's rape storyline. God. Allie's STI scare. I forgot about it. So...
I guess that automatically puts it in forgettable because you forgot about it.
Craig's abuse storyline. God.
B. Sonia says, to be fair, Tristan was a naive student, so you can't blame him for being... can you blame him for being upset with Mia? Yes, I can. I do expect moral reasoning on the part of all peoples, regardless of their level of development. I expect it to different extents, but I do still have more than none expectations for people. So yes.
Yeah, I don't think he was really being fair to Maya. Like, so by the point in season 14 where he's like, yeah, I recognize Mr. Yates and me weren't exactly good, but you didn't have to go halfway towards maturity. And it's like, the full maturity would be understanding that him fucking a teacher, that's a red flag. Like, it's not, like, you know, it's like, it's still a power imbalance. Like, there's not the nuance that Miss O and Sab have. It's just objectively bad. And the fact that Tristan didn't see that yet still, and I don't know if he ever will see it, it's just like, Tristan.
Tristan was a crap friend to Maya, says Michelle.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I love the fake pregnancy storyline. That was the first episode they showed my mom, and she was like, "What the hell is happening?" Nickelodeon.
Don't ask, don't tell. Sean PTSD. God. Tristan diet heart attack. Forgettable. Zoe coming out storyline. God. Goldie's Islamophobia storyline. Great. Eli's hoarding.
Holy
forgettable.
Shit. I remember he made Maya apologize when he was the one in the wrong.
Yes!
That sounds so
He did.
Tristan, but
He
also...
did. It, like, you know that, like, scene that I was, like, referencing this whole time? Like, oh, you know, I know Mr. Yates and I weren't that great, but you didn't have to go fucking telling us. It ended with Maya apologizing. It's fucked up.
Tristan's fucked up.
Tristan. You know, you're fucked up in a realistic way, and I like that. Tristan.
I don't want to go down as the unanimous teacher-student relationship supporter.
Yeah, because I don't. As someone who knows you, you would not support Tristan and Yates. That Yates is doing the thing that people fear Miss O of doing.
On the one hand, I do go way, probably beyond the call to say that not all power imbalances are necessarily exploitative. However, this one is.
Long story short, 90% of Degrassi storylines God tier. Yes, it's either God tier or bored. Claire's parent divorce storyline. God. Holly J's cyberbullying storyline. God. Yael's non-binary storyline. God.
You're putting it in
where are you going, you little fucks? What do you think you're doing?
B. Sonia says, oh, he was definitely a crap friend, but just from a teenager's dumb perspective, I understand. I don't at all want to say that I don't understand why he was upset. Mm-hmm. And there is a tiny grain of like justification, bullshit rationalizations of abuse. Mm-hmm. And that is, like invoking outside authorities to circumvent my agency is a bad thing. you made a bad decision. So
Yeah.
I'm going to do that, and I'm going to be smug about it.
Yeah. Allie's run away from home storyline. God. Marco's getting gay bash story. God.
Oof.
Yeah,
I remember
poor-
watching that on TV when that was new-ish.
Dave Jacinta. I don't remember very well, but I think it's God.
You don't remember it, but
Oh,
you think it's
no.
God tier.
Casey co-shoreline. God, I hate that I remember it. Claire moves in with people who turn out to grow marijuana storyline. God. That's a story. Because they're hippie marijuana growers, but also kind of fucked up. But, it's God. So, Manny's abortion storyline. God.
B. Sonia says, I thought it was good writing, though. Teenagers are dumb, immature, and make no sense with their actions, hence Tristan.
Yes.
Yeah, there's a lot of things about Tristan that are nonsensical.
Yeah, nonsensical, but, it's realistic.
Yeah. Okay, so let's say I'm Tristan, and let's say I am definitely doing something that I should not be doing, and you are correct to intervene. Okay? There is a way that I would want you to go about it instead of just invoking outside authorities. However, in this case, I would consider my judgment compromised because of the particulars of the situation. Mm-hmm. See, this is judgment and moral reasoning in action.
Jenna's Christianity storyline. God. Simpsons cancer. God.
He looks interesting without eyebrows.
He does. Romeo and Jules. God. Fiona's coming out. God. Fuck, they're all God, aren't they? The shooting.
Been called out.
God.
Is it though?
Alex is stripping. Bad writing. Bus crash. Pretty God.
Okay, to save time, we should go through them and only promote them when they're not God tier.
No.
Oh, look at that. Our chat
no.
crashed.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Brave crashed. Oh no. Oh no. Yes, please restore Brave. Thank you. That made it worse.
Yeah, but I'm trying to get the airflow. Can I do this?
Oh no, we broke. I think we're back, but we also broke. Oh no. I don't know why, but Brave broke earlier today too.
Yeah.
I don't know what's wrong with Brave. I don't know what's wrong with anything. I don't know what I did. I did not hit her. I did not hit her.
Are we actually back?
Oh, hi,
though?
Mark.
Is OBS still working?
I think it is.
Correctly.
I think it's... Yeah.
Okay. This is Discord.
Discord! I'm howling at the moon. It was all Discord.
Okay.
It was all Discord.
Let's change that. It was all Discord. Let's change this back to the chat.
Discord, I'm howling at the moon and sleeping in the middle of a summer afternoon. Discord, whatever do we do
Is it this
to make it take away?
I think so. Come on, fix. Okay, properties.
Mornings, feeling shy and lonely. Gee, I gotta go to school. I don't think I can make it. Don't think I can take it. What am I gonna do?
Okay, that's fixed.
I'm looking for a way I can fit in. I'm searching for a place I can
put this here.
fit. Wait, there's someone talking to me. Hey, I got a new friend.
This one is also Discord.
Everybody can see all you need to believe. Be honest with yourself. Forget your fears and doubts. Come on, give us a try at Degrassi Junior High.
perfect timing.
Wake up in the morning.
We did it correctly.
Gotta shake this feeling. Gotta get ready for school.
Gotta get ready for the school. It throws me for a loop every single time.
What's to be afraid of? I can ask a question or maybe even bend the rules.
Rest in peace, Godless. Okay, we're starting to get chats from when we dropped.
Fuck was even Claire Trap House. Fucking weird thing. Yes, but I love it. I'm living for it.
Okay.
Okay, so I think what's being said is that we need to end the stream. Assume every Degrassi storyline is godless except for the ones I already said that aren't.
I kind of want them to catch up to us. I know that it's going to take a minute.
Fine, I'll romance them a song.
Right. The problem, I suppose, is that
the moment I saw him smile,
they're still going to be 2 minutes behind us.
I knew he was just my style. My only regret
you want it drunk and you got it.
We've never met, though I dream of him all the while. But he doesn't know I exist. No matter how I may persist, though it's clear to see, I don't know what you're talking about. There's no hope for me, though I live at 5135 Kensington Avenue, and he lives at 5133. How can I ignore the boy next door? Affection for me won't display. Okay, welcome back to the chat. Let's see.
The school shooting, all the way
all
up
of
to
that,
the stripping.
Not even like Maya's feminism was when I was like moving, and it didn't capture any of that.
Yeah. I'm glad that it didn't erase everything. That's pretty nice.
Doesn't try to please me. Doesn't even tease me. And he never sees me glance his way.
Hey, this would have been a good time for me to be in the chat and be like, hey, here's what's happening.
Yeah. And though I'm heart sore, the boy next door, affection for me won't display. Why is Junior High theme song top tier, though? Is it, though? Is it really? Are you sure? Are you sure you're not just thinking that because of nostalgia? Because I might agree with you. Okay, so Romeo and Jules and Simpsons Cancer God tier.
Jules and Jules yet.
Fuck, can I carry over Holly J's kidney shit and Rick shooting God tier. Alex's stripping badly written. Okay, fine. Maya's feminism. I forgot. Bus crash. Great. I don't know, whatever. Darcy's internet predator. Forgettable. Dallas's interracial stuff. Great. Claire's sexual harassment. God tier. Allie's abuse. Underrated. Adam's transgender stuff. God. Darcy's rape stuff. God. Adam, why the fuck are you not in God tier, you little shit? Don't tell me I have to do it again. Spinner's cancer. Forgettable. Zoe's trial. Great. Dave's transphobia. God tier. That's a weird sentence I just said. Jane's football. God tier. Miles' abuse story. God tier. Fuck. Don't make me say these things. Why are there so many more storylines? Oh no. I got more to do. Allie takes pill to stay awake. Okay. Becky's conflict with her family over Luke's arrest. God tier. Bianca gang story. God. Ellie, God. Shit. Claire's cancer. God, fuck all you. Oh, wait. I guess technically. I don't know where Claire's cancer went.
Where did Claire's
Why
cancer go?
Why is Adam down and great? Adam, surround your fucking Yeezys. Ugh, Claire, get up and great.
It's because your mouse has to move when it's over
So
the
all of
the
these,
box.
Shit. I need to get through all this. Misso, honestly forgettable. Emma's online predator, honestly forgettable. Claire's pregnancy miscarriage. Fuck that, good. God tier. Hazel's Islamophobia, God tier, should have had more. Why are you badly written? It's a good thing I'm not exporting these lists, so I agree with them. Forgettable. Bipolar. God tier. Connor's underwear storyline. Underrated. Maya cyberbullying. Hold on. Cyberbullying. Forgettable. What?
Yeah, why is it not scrolling when people post? I don't understand.
Whatever it takes. Is it great? But I like how DHS seems to tell a story. I can kind of agree. I don't think this is working out.
What?
Maybe I just need to use the bathroom first. But I don't know if the stream's working out.
It's probably working.
Oh, that's a water bottle. Okay, I thought I kicked a scooter and that would have been worse. But I don't care.
Don't care so much about a water
I
bottle.
hope
though.
water bottles aren't sentient.
It's okay. They are. Okay. So I was a whole 2 minutes behind before, but I had to refresh, and I think I'm caught up now. Yeah, that's a good thing to note. You slowly lose time when you watch a stream for a really long time. I'm just going to chill in silence for a minute, and you can fast forward to the present. Yeah. You can also fast forward to the present by hitting forward on the arrow keys if you're on a computer, or just like double tapping the right side of the screen if you're not. Sonia, in my defense, I didn't realize this would be such a long list. It's fine. No harm done. We're enjoying this.
I'm sorry. No, you can't come out. No, I'm scared.
Scooter the cat is very determined to be in this room.
You ruined my entrance, cat. You ruined my groove.
Threw off my groove.
When Louis came home to the flat, he hung up his coat and his hat. He gazed all around, but no wifey he found, so he said, where could Flossie be at? A note on the table he spied.
No,
he
Cat,
read
you're
it just
computer
once,
overheat.
but he cried. It said, Louis, dear, it's too slow for me here. So, I have to be going for a ride. I don't know. Meet me in St. Louis, Louis. Meet me at the fair. Maya Zig and consent storyline. Yes, agree. God tier. Maya Zoe bull storyline. Oh, it's probably okay. I don't remember it much, but it's okay. Paige anxiety attacks. God tier. Craig Manny Ashley storyline. I don't know. I guess great. Okay. I don't know. I guess great. I don't know. I'm gonna be.
Are you letting the fandom interpretation of it color your perspective?
Maybe. But fuck it.
That's fine.
I don't know. I'm just trying to get through these. Oh my god, I've got so much work to do. So little time to do it.
B. Sonia says, in my defense, I didn't realize this would be such a long list.
I didn't realize it would be either. Do you guys want to do this next time?
I mean, you're already most of the way.
Fuck! Okay, fine. Grace, sick. Good. God. Zoe sexual assault. I'm gonna put in great. It's almost God, except for the whole, like, oh, but who done it thing that I don't like. Miles coming out as bisexual. God. Emma gonorrhea. God.
Gonorrhea.
Lola's abortion. God. Maya anxiety. Where'd you go, Maya? Fucking Maya. Maya. Where'd you go? Where you go?
Anxiety.
Maya. Where'd she even go? I don't know where she went.
Well, you wanted to put it where? Just
where did my Maya go? She's in God tier. Wherever I put it, it's in God tier. What? Becky, get upstairs. You too.
Are you too drunk to operate a mouse?
No, fuck you. Get up there, Adam and Dave. Up there, yeah. Where'd Maya go? I don't know. Margot's coming out. Obviously God. Where else can it go? Fiona's abuse. Obviously God. Where else can it go? Dallas Rocky storyline. God. Paige's trial storyline. God. Kill me. Terry's abuse storyline. Great, because Terry ends up in a hospital and nothing comes of that afterwards. There you are, Mike. Get the fuck up in God, and don't you talk back to me. Craig's cocaine addiction. Forgettable. Connor's Asperger storyline. Connor, where did you go? Get up there. It's not my fault. I'm not... I swear to drunk, I'm not God, okay?
I swear to drunk, I'm not God tier.
I promise I'm not God tier. I'm probably like B tier most.
Alright, chat, do you think that Vamp is God tier?
No, fuck you. Don't talk to me, chat. Don't talk to me or my son ever again.
Or are you going to affirm their suspicions and actually reveal to them that they are great?
No. Okay.
Those are the only two options.
Fiona, God. Fiona's drunkenness. Lola's masturbation, God. That sounds weird to anyone who doesn't know. Liberty's sorority storyline. It's okay. Ashley's ecstasy. I don't know. I don't know where this goes. Underrated, I guess. Underrated. Jenna's pregnancy. God? Emma finds her biological storyline, or her biological father. Forgettable. Zig Tiny Gang. Underrated.
I like how some of them have red text.
Yeah. Jane's molestation. Let's put it in God and never talk about it again. Becky Hunter virtual dating. Fucking God. Adam's death. Oof. God. Riley's internalized homophobia coming out storyline. God. Jay-Z's drug dealing storyline. I don't know what the. I guess okay. It's just like I don't know what the fuck. Emma's period storyline. God. Miles's drug addiction. God. Mia's teen mom. Great. Just because I don't remember it, so it doesn't make God, but I'm pretty sure it's good, but I don't remember it very well. Degrassi nudes. Underrated. Underrated, but also confusing. So it's hard to say. Zoe's self-harm storyline. God. Drew dropping out storyline. Pretty God, I'm telling you. Shay's period storyline. I'm glad that's here because it's God. Maya's depression storyline. Where else can you put it but God? Emma's eating disorder. Emma. Fucking hell, you. Get up there. Katie's painkiller storyline. God. Katie's soccer knee injury. It's the same thing. They're the same thing. They're the same thing. They're the same thing. Same thing.
They're the same thing, huh?
Toby's eating disorder. Underrated. I did it! I never thought the serial list could be so stress-inducing. I know, right? Someone needs to edit the ABCDE scene. What?
With the I'm the Alpha Bitch song.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Vamp poorly written wall. What?
We asked what tier you were on.
I'm ABCDE. That's what I'm getting from this.
Okay.
Is that not what's happening?
I guess.
I guess it is or is not.
Michelle says yes.
I'm drunk, so you have to explain it to me in baby terms. Well, there's my tier list. Read it and weep. Oh shit, I'm trying to make it.
You know, you can hit Control-0 and it will go to its normal size.
But I didn't know if normal size was big enough.
Probably not.
Yeah, so there's my list. I guess nothing ends up in awful and shit tier. Is that really what I feel? I wish it was nudes and awful. Where did I put Degrassi nudes? I guess it is underrated, so it's technically underrated. If not for that, I'd put it in okay. Maybe even badly written.
Underrated and overhated.
I don't know. I don't know. Like, because there is some good in it, but it's also like, At this point, it's like, okay, sing so the last bit of the chat. Like, say your piece, people, because we're leaving now.
Yep. I don't know what word is supposed to be blocked out there because it's 5 letters and ends
it's
in an
nudes.
S. Nudes.
Nudes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Degrassi nudes. So I'm not sure. That is where Drunk Me puts it. So I don't know if we want to go by the logic that drunkenness makes you more true to yourself, then that is where I truly put it. I don't know. Shit, what's that song now? When you wore a tulip, a big yellow tulip, and I wore a big red rose. When you caressed me, 'twas then heaven blessed me. What a blessing no one knows. You made life cheery when you called me dearie. 'Twas down where the bluegrass grows. Your lips were sweeter than juleps when you wore a tulip, and I wore a big red rose. I'm just trying to buy time until the chat catch up. Because, like, it's It's the last call for love. Like, last call. If you got, like, make your peace. Like, say what you, those who object, say so or forever hold your peace.
Yeah.
Yeah! And also, if you object, I don't know if I'll believe you.
You seem wiped out.
I am. The only thing I can do that I think is interesting is sing. But no one else...
I think you should go to bed.
I should go to bed. Ding dong, ding dong. Do you hear the bells ring? Ding dong. Do you know?
All right. I have to do notes
you
for the
know
neurotype
why
line,
they're ringing?
so
When is it?
tomorrow.
Why didn't you tell me?
I did. It's on the calendar.
No, you didn't.
It's on
No,
the
it
calendar.
isn't.
It's
No,
on
it
the
isn't.
calendar.
No, it isn't. No,
Right
it
over
isn't.
there.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't. No, it says quiet tomorrow. Not neuro. Quiet.
Ah.
Do you know why they're ringing?
Okay. I was wrong.
We're gonna get
Add this to
a
the
big
list.
surprise. So I'm gonna put you wise. The bells are ringing
Do you have a spreadsheet
for me and my
of all the
gal.
times I was wrong? Because it's happened so infrequently that you need to track it.
I ought to, but I'm a bad loan shark.
That's
I
okay.
don't. Well, bye. I love you.
Good night, everybody.
Good night. Oh, no. Why is this not working? I'm too drunk to figure out why this isn't working. What if we haven't been streaming this whole time? Get your paws down.
I think we're gonna need to cover the desk in needles or something. Seriously.
Well, Michelle said have a good night. So long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, good night. I hate to go and leave this pretty sight. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Just end the stream. Just kill it.
Just kill it.
Fuck that. Just kill it. Just kill it. Just kill
Don't
it.
bother fixing it.
Yeah. So
Okay.
long, farewell.
All right.
Auf Wiedersehen, good day. I'd like to stay and taste my first champagne. Yes?
No.
Oh.